All right. All right, we got you set up. I just gotta get the link here. All right, just send you the link. Whenever you're good to go, just let me know. Good morning, everybody. Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead and take it away.
Good morning, everyone. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. Morning, Tommy B. I spilled water all over my. That's a way to start. All right. Morning, Squirrel. On early. Mr. Wells, Mr. Paz. How are we doing, everybody? Give everybody a minute to get in. Hope everybody had a good night. Ready to go. Remember, we've got Waller speaking right now. He was the one that last time he spoke, he sparked some major movement. So we'll see as we go through the call here. What kind of effect he's going to have on us. All right. Here comes everybody. Give everybody a minute here. Make sure you say hi. Omar, good morning. Excuse me. Good morning, guys. Got a few in here. All right, there's Miss Tomika. Always a pleasure. Good morning. Everybody's warming up here. All right, here comes Waller's. Yeah, here we're getting some reaction from Waller speaking right now. Morning, Peter. All right, so let's get into it here. We'll let everybody else catch up. Excuse me. All right, I still got you, Tyler, by the way. Tyler, I can still hear you. All right. Okay, good morning, everybody. Excuse me. Okay, so getting started on news here. Right now, we've got Waller speaking. All right. And as I was saying, last time he really tossed us around. So just be aware right now we could see some volatility, which we are. So we'll see. And that's pretty much it for news today. We've got crude oil inventories at 10:30. There is a little bit of development on crude oil. We might start taking a look at that here in a little bit. Maybe not this morning, but maybe as we go through the rest of the week here. But then going into tomorrow, now remember we have our catch-up CPI tomorrow. That's at 8:30. Now that's gonna release date delayed 8 days due to the government shutdown. So that's kind of a catch-up CPI. So that's a huge news event tomorrow, right? Huge news event tomorrow. And then we do have our the Euros in quotes Fed announcement. They're expected to pause, but yeah, we're getting some volatility here from Waller. That's going to affect our dollar. So we do have some pretty major stuff going into the rest of the week here. All right. So what's right in front of us is just Waller speaking here at 8:15, and then really nothing throughout our morning unless you're trading crude oil, which crude oil inventory is at 10:30. All right. So that's where we're sitting going into the morning with our news. All right. Morning, Miss Sabrina. Ivan, what's up? Slim, morning. Trip. Mike D. What's up, everybody? Okay. We're actually dropping into pullbacks here. All right, so let's get to it. Okay. So starting off with the VIX. Now, TOS rolled their VIX over. All right, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. This leads our U.S. indices. So yesterday was the last day of the current VIX contract. So we're on to our new contract now. So TradingView, this, you guys already had this rollover. But what we're watching on the continuous now is TradingView. You'll have to just draw this in from 1595. These are our old contract lows to new contract highs. Okay, and remember, this runs inverse. So VIX up, indices down, VIX down, indices up. All right. So we're drawing from our old contract lows to new contract highs. 1595 to 1865. All right, 1595 to 1865. And that's that pullback. Okay, that's your Santa Claus rally right there. Okay, if this thing starts to pull back. Now, to understand what's actually going on, we have to look at the new contract, the specific new contract. Because remember, when there's a contract rollover, they just cut and paste the price. Whenever they decide to roll it over, they just cut and paste that price onto the continuous contract. Okay, so we don't see any of this data on the continuous. So you got to go to the specific F contract. All right, VXF 2026 on TradingView. All right, and this is the series that we're in. Okay, on the F contract. So from the highs at 1930, all right, the 1930 highs, all right, we had our pullback right there, went down to a target, so same anchor, new low, and we haven't broken this yet. All right, these are 1892, round up to 95, add a tick, be 19. So we haven't broken on these new pullbacks, we have not broken our short setups. So what we're watching for this morning is, are we just going to squeeze back into highs like we've done? This is nonsense right here. This is a nightmare right there. Okay. So far this week, this is rough. This is even ugly to look at. Okay. So are we going to pull back from our highs of the week to lows of the week? All right. Always know where we are halfway back in the week. Well, if you look, we already did. Okay, we pulled back right here after we made this new low. We pulled back right here last night, and those held. So that's what we're watching going into the morning. Okay, right there. So we'll see if we get this squeeze, roll back over. But to break trend or to get really excited about anything, the VIX would have to break out of these 19s. Right, 92, round up, 95 out of 19. Okay, if we broke out of those 19s, that's a whole different conversation. Because if you look, if we break out of the 19s right there, and you go to the continuous contracts, okay, that means we are just ripping away. All right, and there's not resistance above us for a while. Okay, so what I'm watching this morning is the new contract, that's F, as in Frank. What's the phonetic alphabet for F? a better job of learning that. Anybody? What is F on our military alphabet? It's not Frank, is it? Nate, good morning. Laura, good morning. It's not Frisky, Ed. Thank you, though. Foxtrot, yes, I should have gotten that one. That one was kind of easy. RC, thank you, guys. All right, thanks, bro. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Oh, cracked myself up. Okay. You guys see what I did there? Anybody? Frozen, yes. Yeah, careful down there saying the word frozen when it's 41 degrees or whatever. Right? All right. Yeah, thanks, Marcy. Yeah, you picked up on that. Okay. Fritos. Thanks, Squirrel. All right. I knew with this group I should never have even asked that question. Okay. All right. So the that's what I was going after, right? The F contract. So you can look specifically at the F contract. From the 1895s down to the 1835s, there was our pullback right there in the middle of this nonsense, right? Targets are down here. So now that we've had our rollover, the VIX has room to fall, okay? Because remember where we were on the continuous. This was getting a little spooky down here, okay? And the reason it was getting spooky is because if you zoom out, look where we were. We were getting right back down here to lows. And we know what happens, right? The VIX runs out of room. It just doesn't have any room when it gets down here. But now that we've gapped up, we've got room for that fall. Oops. All right, so now that we've gapped up, right, we've got room to fall back down into support. Okay, now we've got to watch that. That's our explosion levels, right? Old contract lows, new contract highs. That's the explosion level right there. So we've got to watch eventually when we get down here. All right, but we can look at the individual contract. There we go. Okay. Right there. So that's what we're watching going into the day right there. All right, it's a little messy, but on TradingView, 1930 to 1830. There you go. 1930 to 1830. And then highs of the week, you could actually go up to that. Highs of the week to lows of the week, which traded once already right there inside of that quagmire of grossness. And that's what we're looking at. All right, look at this. That's just, it's almost hard to look at. Yuck. Okay. All right, any questions? Oh, thanks, Tommy B. I'll have to check it out. I'll take a look at that. All right. Jim Bob McLeod, or whatever that is. Morning. All right. Everybody got it? All that being said, this is what we're looking at right here. All right, this is what we're looking at right here. Everybody good? Okay. All right, so we'll see. We've kind of died down here. I'm not sure if Waller's done speaking yet, but I'm not sure how long that was supposed to last. Let me look here real quick, guys. No, not really. Okay. All right. Where'd you guys go? There you are. Okay. Okay, so moving on to our financials. So we've got the VIX and shorts, bullish. Morning, Miss Amanda. VIX still in shorts, bullish, even in the new contract. Morning, Art. Bank is in longs. These are the financials in our markets, right? So when our financials are rising, right, that's a tailwind. You saw that yesterday was a perfect example. Okay, perfect example. It took bank turning a corner, right? And when it did, that's when our indices got that bounce. That's when it got that boost, right? If you were following this yesterday, I was yelling at the screen, right? Go bank, go. But you can see this was just that boat anchor all day, right? And then when we turn, that's when the indices, it's almost like, you know, the anchor gets pulled up, the sails get opened, and it's free to go, right? Morning, Idris. How are you? Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Jay Wavy, what's up? All right, so bank is still in longs. All right, we're just going sideways up here, but we're in a range, bottom of the range, top of the range. All right, so we'll see where we open up. All right, in what direction we get moving here intraday. But yesterday was a really, really good example of that analogy, that boat anchor analogy, because as soon as we turned, all right, that's when the indices were able to lift off. Okay, remember, this doesn't move tick for tick. It just creates the environment that the indices are in. Okay, that the indices are trading in. Okay? All right, so there's our financials. Financials are still in longs. VIX is in short, bank is in longs. That's all bullish. All right, so here's the ES. Now, all we did, this is just getting crazy. This is a sneaky snake of sneaky snakes up here. All right, just crazy. So from our highs on 11/24, which we've been using forever, to our highs on December 5th, there's our pullback, no target, right? Target's up here. We haven't hit that yet, so we don't move that draw. It just stays right there. Still 100% valid. Traded, top of the range. Traded, top of the range. Now, this trading right here, this is more of a advanced question. I don't know if you guys, if anybody will get this, but why is this pullback super important? Anybody? Bank, do you need live data? I believe, yes, you do, Idris. And go to my pinned messages, Idris, if you're still on Stock Ads. Go to my pinned messages, and there's a little, I don't know, little thing, the thing that shows what subscriptions you need. I think it's $7. What subscriptions you need for VIX and Bank. Yeah, I think it's like $2 for, yeah, you might be right, Squirrel. It's really, really cheap. It's really, really cheap. If not, just shoot me a DM, Idris, and Stock Ads was nice enough to take all the stuff that Matt gave us a couple years ago now. Matt put together this thing, and I had Stock Ads make it pretty. Yeah, why is this touch a bigger deal, I want to say? And I'll try to give you a hint. It was the first opportunity for Wall Street to do something down here. Without giving it away. So think of it this way. Yeah, of course, Idris. Here's our rollover. Okay, here's our new contract. So what does this touch mean? It was the first opportunity okay. It was the first time. Remember, this contract's dead. Think of it this way. This contract is dead on Friday. Okay? So this contract doesn't exist anymore as of Friday, this one. So this was the first opportunity in the new contract for Wall Street to get this fill. You see that? They have to get out of this contract. Right? They have to get out of it. It's dead. Right? As of Friday. So here's the new contract. So this was the first opportunity in the new contract to get that price. See what I'm getting at? Yeah, not a hedge, but it was the first opportunity for buying. Yes, there you go, Dario. It was the first opportunity to get long at this support level in the new contract, right? And it defended. It defended, right? Because even if you had this position, or you had this position, or you had whatever, this position or this position, those positions are going to go bye-bye on Friday. So that you won't have that position anymore. All right, it's gone. Your contract dead. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. All right. So this was the first opportunity to get that price in the new one. Right? And it defended. So you can see all the buyers are still here. All the buying pressure is still there in the new contract. That's a big deal. Okay. So if you're Wall Street and you know you've got to get out of this one, you're waiting to get your price again. You're not going to buy it up here. You're waiting to get this price again, and you got it in the new contract. All right. November 24th, Chris. November 24th to December 5th. Okay. Yes, Trading Views charts is TV charts, TV peeps. Yeah, your charts are going to look wonky. That's why I'm giving you the numbers to draw from. The numbers or the dates. Yep. So 11/24 to December 5th, that gives you this support level, which got their fill in the new contract. So now Wall Street's got their price in the new contract, which is going to last for the next 3 months, or the next 4 months. No, 3 months. The next 3 months. Okay. Do you guys see what I'm getting at? That all this awesome fill is gone. It's gone. Right? So you have to kind of re-up. You have to re-up and hope you get that price, and they did. So that's why that's a big deal. First opportunity in the new contract to get that price, and it defended. That was the big deal. It defended. Right? They defended that price. So pretty cool when you understand kind of how all that works. Right? Because you got to think about it. When's the next time that we'll have the opportunity to get this price? I don't know. But all I know is we got targets way the hell up there. Right? So pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, that's what I was getting at. So what we're watching going into the day are these lows of the week in the new contract, lows of the week to highs of the week. Okay? Right, if you want to see this draw, you can look at the H contract, Trading View peeps. You can look, it's H, 26, by the way. You can look at this on the H contract if you want. If your data is all weird. All right, but it's from that low to high. Lows of the week to highs of the week. All right. That's what we're looking at. Okay. Yes, and room on the VIX to go down. Exactly, Nate. So we've got room now on the VIX to fall, and the ES has defended its long in its new contract. So, you know, you can see if you kind of read between the lines there's room now for everything to move. Right? Okay, so yeah, you guys can look if you want to. You can look at the H contract. All right, so yes, go. Just there. All right. There we go. Okay, so we're watching from the 68.16, or what is that? Let me just look at the low. What's the low? 68.1750 to our highs up here at 68.8225. All right, just lows of the week to highs of the week. And there's our pullback, right? So our gap fill, 68.55.25, right there. All right, here's 10 points away, here's 20 points away. Well, we've fallen now within 20 points. Okay, and if we open at 930 within those 20 points, all right, we know that we have about a 70% chance of this gap filling. Well, look where the gap fill is, right? It's right in our pullback. So that would be pretty awesome to get the fill and then let the VIX hit resistance and then get long into the continuation of the trend. Because we've got room way up. I mean, there's the top of the range. All right, that's a long way away. All right. So that's where we're sitting on that. There comes the VIX almost. It's got a little bit, another tick or two to get up here. Remember, the indices are going to move further, farther, faster in the opposite way than the VIX does, right? The VIX moves around like walking in a suit of armor. Clunk, 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 if it made a noise. All right. Okay. Any questions on the fill? Manage rollovers on their cell, on their phone. Any questions on the fill or anything before we move forward? Get it up there. There we go. Everybody good? Weekly highs to lows. Looks good too. Oh, that? Yeah. The only reason I don't have this drawn up is because the VIX doesn't have it. The only reason I don't have that drawn up is because the VIX doesn't have it. But yeah, it's there. It's there for sure. All right. Okay, moving on. NASDAQ. All right, here's the pullback on the NASDAQ. All right, that low is on the 21st of November. I remember we traded this once. Now, again, the new contract, there's the rollover. The new contract got their fill down at this low. So we're going to do the same thing as we're doing on the ES. And we're going to watch these lows of the week to highs of the week. Okay? Just like that. So let the ES gap fill and the VIX be your guide. Right? The VIX continues to squeeze higher. ES is trading in the direction of the fill, and then it's going to take the NASDAQ down. All right, and then we'll have to watch to see if we get that lift off after we fill the gap. Okay? So that's where we're sitting on the NASDAQ. Same thing. Same setups. All right, now the YM and the Russells, a little bit different. Okay? The YM, there were these extension longs, and one of those broke. But if you walk this up, we've got this long we weren't really paying attention to yet. From last Wednesday, okay, the 10th, lows to highs. And it traded perfect. All right, so we're watching the same thing now. Coming out of that support level. And remember, watch Bank, okay, with the YM and the Russells, right? Because they're the most sensitive to Bank's movements. We'll watch from these lows to highs. See how this first time it broke, right? But then we made a new high. So that can reactivate that anchor down there. All right. So there's the pullback on the YM. All right, you can see how all of these pullbacks could launch us. There's a long way. That's a whole lot of vacuum right there. Right? So you can see there's a lot of opportunity here. We just got to be patient. So watch Bank when we open, what direction we get moving. Obviously use the VIX. But YM and the Russells are the most sensitive to Bank's movement. So Bank opens up and just goes on a tear. These are going to go up. YM and the Russells are just going to go up. That's just how it works. Okay? Same thing the other way. All right, so moving on to the Russells. Now, here's what's interesting about the Russells. Fill, gap, and rip up. Yes, that'd be perfect. 2 trades, right? Take your gap fill, let it fill its gap, get the profit taking, jump into profit taking, and ride it all the way up the rest of the day. 2 trades, thank you very much. I pushed my button twice. Right? One of those days. All right, so here's the Russells. All right, now you've got to walk this up. And there is this long, and look where it's from, right? Nope, hang on, let me go up. See where this is? Right, that's on December 3rd, lows to highs. Now look, if you follow from that all the way up, right? Remember, bank was ripping, right? We had our pullback there, targets, pull back there, targets. We went into extensions and they broke. Pull back there, get up there. Targets, pull back there. See how that's being used? So this is what we're watching on the Russells. The Russells was in this series of shorts. Now check this out on the way down. Okay, we had the really nice setups, right? Almost to the tick. Never hit this target. Okay, never hit that target. We ran into that long first. So we never got down here to our target. So we need this worker bee move to lead us down, right? That worker bee move broke. Okay, so we're watching now, same thing. Lows of the week to highs of the week. Right, the Russells is only one to actually kind of have a trend change set up here. All right, so we'll watch these pullbacks in the morning. All right, just watch bank, obviously. All right, watch bank, obviously, with the Russells and the YM. They're the most sensitive. All right, but you can see all these indices have found support. That's the big deal. They found support. Okay, and that's a big deal. Excuse me. All right, because it'll fall. Everybody freaks out, start selling the lows, become fuel, and here we go. So selling at the exact wrong time. All right, now we've got something to work off of. Right, now we got something to work off of. Okay. All right. So let's squeeze back into that little short above us. All right. Okay. VIX Bank indices. Questions. VIX Bank indices. I know that was a lot, but you know what's funny? I just saw this on the side. You sons of guns. Once I get done with these, because I keep an eye on like how many people are watching, like there's 40 people watching right now. I keep an eye on that when I get done with VIX Bank and the indices, and you see that number drop. Don't sleep on everything else. I just find that comical. Like you sons of guns trying to sneak out after I do the indices. All right, questions. VIX Bank indices. I mean, hell, if you're not sticking around to see what the precious metals are doing, I don't know what to tell you. That's like the good times and that's like the carnival that's gone on for the past 6 months. Okay. Am I good? Yeah, missing out on the good stuff, Mr. Paz, exactly. Yeah, silver, no kidding. We'll get to that nut job here in a second. All right, so moving on. Okay, Bitcoin. Still in our massive shorts, right? From, what is that, October 17th? Yeah, October 17th, lows to lows. We never broke that. All right, we never broke that extension. All right, then we broke the opposing move. So we traded resistance, broke the opposing move, and now we're just watching this next short setup. Okay, leading us down. All right, haven't quite gotten up there yet. All right, haven't quite gotten up there yet. Okay, there's these counter trends that are leading us up here. So we'll see. I thought we were getting our leg down last night. Shows you how much I know. I thought this was going to be the best we were going to get. Right? I really thought that was the best we were going to get because this little long from lows broke. Right? But no, we're just chopping around down here. Squeezing back up into that. So nothing's really changed. Right? Nothing's really changed on Bitcoin. It's taking its own sweet time on the way down here. Trust me, we'll get some violence. It'll choose violence one of these days, and we'll see a drop. Right? Okay, so there's Bitcoin still in shorts, crypto winner. Right, targets are 33.5 or September 6th. All right, moving on. So gold and silver. All right, here's gold. Hadn't really done too much, but we're still in these longs. Okay, from December 2nd to our highs. Right, there's our pullback, guys. There's 44.33, and then we have these massive new targets or larger targets at 46.07. All right, So we've just been ranging here, right? So we can start watching again. See, this was sloppy. That pullback, and you can see it. That pullback was sloppy. So we'll just leave that there. That's the middle of the range, right? That's where we want to be very, very careful, right? And I'm not looking at that as a trade. I'm just looking at that as a place that could lift us off, right? Because it's the middle of the range, and we don't know. It could roll back down to the bottom of the range, you know. But if something's going to lift us off, it's going to have to come from the middle, right, and lift us off. We're not going to go here and go straight, unless you're silver, and go straight up. Okay. All right. So there's gold, getting a nice little bid, but we'll see if we can get through this. All right. So we know where all the money's going. Okay. And here's silver. Silver chose violence last night. Here's our extension longs from October 16th to our highs on December 12th. Pull back right there. There's the target, 67.75. All right, here was this 4-hour run last night on silver. Tyler, I can hear you, bud. Hang on, let me text Tyler real quick. Hang on real quick. Don't want another hot mic moment. Okay. All right. Right, Edward? We don't want another one of those. All right, so there's that 4-hour just peace out. I'm out of here. Said bye to his buddies. He's like, I'm gone, and just rip absolutely straight up. That's a 4-hour bar, guys. That's a 4-hour straight up bar. It's just comical when I see stuff like that. All right, so there's our extension longs. Targets are up here. Now this walk up here, here's where we are. All right, we had this pullback. We had our first pullback, right? Not that. We had our first pullback right here. It was briefly sloppy, right? Not by much. Briefly sloppy. But now we went to and through that target. So there's this long, there's this extension long holding us up, leading us up into those larger targets above us. Right there. All right. So that's from December 15th. Is that Monday? Yeah, Monday. Monday's highs to highs right there. There's our target. All right. So as long as we continue to hold these, there's your support, guys. There's your support. All right. So there's your entries into this larger trend that leads into these larger 67.75s up here. All right. So pretty awesome. 4 hours of straight up. That's insane. Not even a pullback in here, man. That was something. All right. Moving on to the dollar. Now, the dollar's at a big pivotal point here. Okay. So DXY broke that extension short, but it ran into this next measured move, which the euro did yet. Oh, Tamika. Euro ran into this exact same measured move. Okay. So we'll see this. We had brief dollar strength. All right. So we'll see now if this holds and we roll back into dollar weakness trades. Dollar weakness trades, bullish for the precious metals, bullish for the indices. Okay. So it held as of right now. When we're moving on to the actual currencies themselves, look at the dollar yen. The dollar yen's in this massive extension long. All right, on the daily chart. That's from July 31st to highs, right there. And we ripped away from it. Okay. But we didn't break the short. All right, we had this little series going down, but we came all the way halfway back. All right, we came all the way halfway back. We've already traded from this once, right there, right? This support level was actually a profit target too, and we ripped away from that. Same anchor, new low. We're running into it right now. All right, so this rolls back over, dollar weakness. We continue to rally dollar strength. Okay. Thanks, Mary Rose. Yes, I don't want a hot video. That would be rough. That's a whole different YouTube channel. All right. Oh, Mary Rose killing me this morning. All right, so there's the dollar yen. So here's the euro. Okay, now walking this up, we were in these extension longs. Those broke, much to my chagrin, because I got long right there. All right, and then got stopped out. So I'll look to re-enter here because we're going into a series. All right, we had our pullbacks, and then inside of that low, or the low inside of that previous move, okay, to our highs, bam, right there. So there's our next long. That's inverse of the dollar yen. Okay, inverse of the dollar yen. So see how everything's lining up. There's a dollar yen short. Right, here's DXY. Remember, DXY is just an index. See it rolling over? Over 50% of DXY is made up of the euro. And there's the euro support. See how it's all lining up? So we go into dollar weakness trades into the rest of the year. Holy crap. Right? So we have the VIX in shorts, bank in longs, and a brand new dollar weakness trade leading into the rest of the year. Oh, good times. Right? Good times. All right. So we'll see. Okay, so there's the euro. What time is it? 8:56. All right, I'm doing good. All right, here's British pound. Broke that extension long, just like the euro did. We're watching from these lows to highs. Bada boom, bada bing right there. Okay, same as the euro. Just the next in a series. We're just going up in a series here. All right, so now we've got something to work off of. All right, that low is on the 2nd. I wonder if that's the same low as the euro. Let me see. December 2nd. Nope, December 9th. Where's December 2nd? Oh, December 2nd's way down here. Okay, so a little bit different. A little bit different. So December 2nd. What was that? Where's the 9th? 9th is probably, yeah, way up here. That broke. So a little bit different. All right, so December 2nd, I said that enough? December 2nd, lows to highs. There's your pullback on the British pound. Targets are way up here. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Right, so we'll see. It might take a little bit of time, but we'll see. All right, this is all dollar weakness. These guys rising. Okay, what do we got going here? All right, how close did we come? 65. What did we trade? 60. We came one tick away. One tick away. What do we got going on the fill? We got to watch at 9:30 where we open, right, guys? Because if we do open outside of these 20 at 9:30, we've got a coin flip. Remember, that's never zero, right? There's just no edge to it, right? It's like playing 50-50 poker or 50-50 roulette. There's no edge, right? Just roll the dice and hope it goes in your favor. But if we open within 20, we've got that edge on our side, right? But don't be surprised. We see it all the time. If we squeeze back and Wall Street gets its fill up here before we trade in the direction of the fill. Now, what we've really, really got to watch this morning, being so bullish right now, is the half, right? Where is the half? If we opened right now, I highly advise you take something off at the half today. So the half would be right there. All right. Okay. So we'll see. Because you can see a scenario where we fill the half, right? And the VIX is at this resistance and rolls over. The half's going to be the low and we're going to lift off, right? So not a tricky gap fill today, but just what the hell was that? We got to be patient. Jeez. Love this volatility. Waller must still be speaking. All right. Okay. What's his number? We all text him. Right. All right. What am I doing this for? Questions? Anybody? Anything you might have missed? VIX, not even. There's your Santa Claus. Everybody talks about Santa Claus rally. You realize all these sayings and stuff for different times of the year. It's fun, but we don't want to make trading decisions off of terms like Santa Claus rally or Labor Day long. or sell in May and go away, all those things. Yes, they could be self-fulfilling prophecies, but we don't want to make strict trading decisions off of them. But that VIX, this is a big deal. There's your Santa Claus rally, this VIX rollover, right? That's a big pullback. It's kind of nice, isn't it, that this one gapped further away? Because last time was stupid because number one, we were in longs on a rollover, which doesn't hardly happen ever, which is dumb to begin with. Number two, we rolled about 4 ticks from contract to contract, so it didn't really give us any help. All right. But yeah, that's your Santa Claus rally right there. If if we continue down. All right. Okay. Questions. Anybody? Everybody good? Everybody good? All right. Thanks, Rick. Oh, good to see you, Rick. Hope you're doing well at NYC. I know Omar's out there with you too. Didn't know if the city got hit. Did you guys get hit with the snow? Did you get hit too, Mary Rose? You guys out east? Way east? Just wondering if you guys got nailed with it. It's supposed to be like 50 here tomorrow, which is ridiculous. And then we just had 5 inches of snow. You got hit with it? Cool. That's one thing I bet's really pretty is New York City in the winter. I bet that's pretty. Rockefeller and all that. Chris, you got 4 to 6 on Sunday. You're out east too, right, Chris? I really do my best to remember where everybody's from. I know Tyler's in Pennsylvania. You're in New York, right? Where in New York, Chris? Are you no? Where are you at in New York? Nothing on the other coast. Squirrels on the other coast, out in Washington, right? Yeah. Nothing out west. Long Island. All right. Do they consider Long Island part of the city? Do you Long Islanders consider yourself part of the city? I always wondered. Because it's not a borough, right? Isn't it kind of like that? No, we don't. Even New York City says no. All right, cool. Okay, man, my days are way off. I was just gonna talk about the weekend. Oh hell no, it's only Wednesday. All right, okay, guys, you guys are the best. I appreciate it. We're in the clear for news. Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir. I'm good to go.
All right, thanks everybody. You guys are the best. Talk to you.
All right, see you, Aaron. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Man, I can relate. Why is my camera? Oh. I can relate to not knowing what day of the week it is. I've been feeling like today was Thursday. I just realized it was Wednesday as well. So index is gapping up here. Should make for some interesting action, some volatile action. This was our target. If you traded live with Zach and I yesterday, this was my target I was aiming for, 25,505.25. You can see we went and tagged it overnight and initially rejected it, but super clean. That's a cuss word for him. Oh yeah, that is. I didn't good there. Nice chat. I missed it. Let's go. $2 from Aaron. Let's go. Yeah, you guys gotta keep me honest on this if I miss them. But really nice level to level action here. We had the level at 25,386 from this would be from Monday's action, which we rejected yesterday. End of the day rally back up, rejected, closed underneath it. And then in the overnight session got above, consolidated above, nice tag and hold, consolidation, just bull flagging here, and then got the breakout up and very accurate here. You can see those hourly pivots, man. They're pretty simple, but they're accurate for whatever reason it may be. Do not have a snow brush in the car. Oh no. Oh, at 11 o'clock. It was cold too, man. That's the worst. That's the worst. I've been in situations like that when you don't have the snow brush, your fingers are frozen off. Oh, I used to drive I think it was a Mazda 3 Sport, and it was a stick shift. Oh, that thing was so bad in the snow. I was driving it through a snowstorm one time with one of my buddies, and he had to keep getting out like every 15 minutes and try to push me out of somewhere we were stuck. Oh, it was so miserable. But all right, guys, we're gonna have Lady Leverage and Amar on for live trading today, and then Aaron will be back for the nooner, and then we'll wrap things up with trading the game show with Amar and Lady Leverage again. So should be another great day on SDtv. Karen's been crushing it every time she comes on live. She said I'm her good luck charm, so hey, I'm not gonna complain about that. Keep getting her on SDtv live, crushing it. So should look forward to that. If you haven't traded with Karen before, it's always great. Amar's great as well. I don't know if he's restarting the small account challenge or not, but I think last time he was on, he just said he just killed it. He's just going back to his regular account. I can't remember, but we'll ask him. We do have some giveaways today. Let's see what we got. Ooh. It looks like we're gonna do we're gonna do a Lucid direct account. Lucid 50K direct account. And then tomorrow we're gonna have a Lucid 150K test account plus a free month to try out TradeZilla. Or should I say TradeZilla? That'll be a funnier joke once you guys see the reel that I'm gonna post later today. Karen and Aaron were calling TradeZilla. It was kind of funny, both of them doing it. So we made a funny little reel with it. So, but yeah, we're gonna do today's pretty big 50K direct account, and then tomorrow we're gonna do 150K, which is a large size 150K test account plus a free month to TradeZilla. So you guys got to be on stream to claim those, so make sure you stick around. We'll spin the wheel. We'll get your names added as we're going. For right now, we're going to step away and get Karen and Amar set up on the back end, and we'll be back on here right before market open. I've said this all week. I'm going to say it again. You know, you don't want to do any major damage right before the holidays here to your account. You don't want to have that that bad feeling sitting there thinking about it when you're trying to enjoy time with your family and your friends and just kind of relax and kind of reset. So make sure you guys are trading with your risk under control, your emotions in check. Make sure you have the right mindset going into the trading day. It's always good to prepare, mentally, and prepare with a trading game plan, what you want to see happen, and if that does happen, what you're going to do. If it doesn't happen, what you're going to do. Make sure you are mentally in tune, and when the market opens, you don't just come out blasting. Sometimes when you're not mentally in the right zone and the market opens, you can come out, and before you know it, 30 minutes have gone by and you've taken 5 trades and you've done a bunch of damage to your account. It's like, how did I get here? Don't be that guy or girl. Don't let that happen to you this close to the holidays. We want to finish the year strong here. So get mentally prepared. And in the meantime, we'll get Karen and Amar added backstage, and then we'll be back for some live trading. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I can't talk today. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We'll be right back. What's up, chat? Excuse me, I'm back. Still waiting on Karen and Amar, so if you guys just hop on, see how we open here. NQ rejecting previous day high out of the gate. Right at pre-market. That's that dotted gray line there. And apparently I had a hot mic this morning. Oh boy, that's embarrassing. How's everybody's marked up ES yet? How's everybody's evening last night? I'm not supposed to be alone today, Sean, but we'll see. I'm not sure where Amar and Karen are. I don't know if they're just running late or the link's not working or what. I think that's who's on today. Let me double check. Yeah, we're supposed to have a more in lady leverage. NQ trying to battle here. This little end of the day level on ES that got tagged. No gap fill yet on ES. I would imagine where we gap to. The gap fill is probably a pretty high percentage chance. I used to use this tool called Edgeful. It gave you like analytics and stats on all that stuff. I have to look back into them. ES with the lower level tag right at its opening print. NQ right at its opening print as well. I feel like we gotta get some tunes going today. If we're gonna rock it solo. That's like my favorite Fred song right now. It's called Solo. How's that work with YouTube? Do they just mute if you would play music that's copyrighted? Do they just mute that part of the recording, or do they block your entire stream? All right, let's see here. Oh, we got Amar joining us. What up? Morning, Amar. How are you?
Good. I'm good. How are you?
Good. Chat, can you guys hear Amar? I turned his volume up a little bit.
Oh, my mic was a little bit away.
Oh, you're good. Amar, how you been, man?
Good, man. How are you?
Good, good. Get your chart added here. I I got your name up here, Zach Austin Trades, man.
All right, I'm looking at some Tesla to the long side. Here's the retest I want. Let's see if you can get a little bit above. It's coming up and testing those highs.
Indices starting to sell pretty harsh here.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Karen.
morning.
Sorry for the delay.
Oh, that's all right.
Let me show my other camera. Okay. Oh, what was that drop about?
I know.
Yeah.
It's just yeah.
All right, if it can stay above 491.50 on Tesla, I'll look to get in some longs. 500 calls.
Yes, join the dark side.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm pulling the trigger on those. Oh wow, that thing ran.
Mm.
All right, it came back low. Okay. Yeah, that should have given people a fill. The first hurdle is gonna be making new highs at 495.33 and see if it can push up to 500.
Yep.
Are you trading Tesla too, Karen?
I remember from Monday.
Okay,
I
you're
entered
still
it.
in it. You're still in it. Nice.
I'm still in it. Yeah, I'm
nice,
almost
nice,
up 100.
nice. Okay.
Yeah. I almost gave up yesterday on it, but it bounced. Literally, I had one candle. I said, if it doesn't hold this, I'm out, and it bounced.
PLTR
see.
coming in to test that. All right, PLTR can get above 187. I'll look to take longs on that also.
What ticker did you say? I'm sorry.
PLTR.
P. Okay. Palantir.
Yeah.
See, Circle we have on calls, Hood calls, IONQ calls, MU calls. I guess was the earnings. Shop. Lots of Tesla calls for right now. JBL. All right, let's see what we have here. This market doesn't cooperate, though. This thing's going to drop.
Yeah, indices
Yeah.
still ugly. Tesla weekly chart here looks like it's getting a break out of this kind of double top it had. Looks strong. Let's see if it can hold.
ES, if it breaks 68.48, I will get into puts. I'm looking at the 678 puts on SPY. We'll see. We'll see what this hood looks better for the upside. Do we have news? I forget. No, right now.
There is oil at 10:30.
Oil. Okay.
But I think that's it. There may be possibly some more Fed speakers today.
Yeah, something's causing this. In 904 we had Williams.
Yeah, let me check.
Something's causing this to drop.
Stupid Williams, mate. Stupid Williams.
I entered those puts.
I'm glad you guys showed up. I was starting to think I was gonna be all by myself. Just getting ready to start singing it.
No, I had my dad and I have an insurance company also, and one of the applications wasn't working. So if I didn't get it logged in, the whole morning is not gonna work out.
Oh no, Tessie, what are you doing, girl?
Indices not helping at all here.
I may have to take my gains on Tesla. All right.
We got China.
Wow.
China's foreign minister spoke to Venezuela's counterpart. China's foreign minister. China opposes all unilateral bullying behavior. Also, it sounds like
Oh,
China is going to come to the aid of Venezuela, which America.
Yeah, I think that's going to be something silly that's going to become a big deal. But other countries are
there's
looking.
there's something bigger to that going on for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think whoever doesn't like us is going to just pile on with Venezuela and come against us. That's what's going to happen.
No.
Yeah, they're going to make something simple into something really bad. And they're getting them to be very resentful with us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so VIX is far away from the 9. We'll see. This can continue. $68.45. All right, Tesla, yeah, this better. 688. I may just take my gains. Or are we at 63? I just had some runners. I wanted to make it to 100, which it was at the open, but I missed it. So this is the last one. We have the 50 bounce here. You better go.
You better go on to 500 now.
Yeah. Now I'm annoyed. Come on, bouncy.
You're not gonna like to see her when she's angry, market.
Don't go against me.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I ask.
Yep. It's not too big of an ask, right?
No, just do it. All right, let me find a stop on SPY. $6.79.15 maybe.
ES did come down and tag its overnight open. That's where we're trading at basically right now.
I hit the half gap, I hit the whole gap, and we could go down to this little area, 68.45.14. We don't bounce there. 68.42, and then somewhere down here.
Yeah.
Keep going.
It's looking like
Like it wants to.
yeah.
There we go, 10%. All right, I tag my level. There we go. Tessie.
Yeah, it's coming in to test. So let's see.
Where am I here? There goes SPY, 21% on those.
Nice.
Get a little cut on that. Let's see, trim. Tesla.
Don't be a turdsla. Let's go.
My Tesla hit something there, 487 support. That's my last support on it. If it breaks that, then whatever.
It's
I
trying to
just
hold
own
its
you.
opening print right now.
Mm.
Let's see.
Let's see, SPX, it says last 4 days, morning sell-off, morning sell-off, morning sell-off. Thanks. Look, we didn't know that. 13%. Ooh, it's cold again this morning.
Starting to warm up here. Where we were, I think yesterday
Yeah.
morning it was like 9 degrees. It's 45 right now.
Oh, yeah, Tesla just broke my support. What is, where is it here? It is 35, but it must feel colder because I know it feels 25. I thought so. All right, Tesla. It's nice knowing you, but goodbye.
Whoa! not, not holding out with
No,
me, huh?
no, it's under no. At 40%, I can't not say,
Peace.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this is my last level also. Oh, okay, a little bounce.
Yeah, NQ spiked below its overnight lows. Seeing a little bounce
Okay,
here.
okay, and Q.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Okay.
got a little. Get it?
ES did not get to its overnight lows, and RTY and YM both holding up pretty well.
I mean, VIX is going to come down further, so it's going to give us a little pop, but can it hold?
Here we go, Tessie. Keep going, Tessie. Alright. And Q, keep it going. PLTR is getting that bounce. Also.
We're almost there on the VIX. I just want to see what it does.
We'll do
If
great.
it rejects it, then I have the runners on SPY. Ooh.
All right, Tessie turning green. All right, if PLTR can, get a close above 186, that'd be great. Oh, come on, come on. Let me see the reverse NQ.
ALAB, let's see that one. That may be one, but it's expensive, I'm sure. Come on, recheck that VIX.
Tesla.
No.
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 Tesla's looking better here, Amar. We got the opening print hole. We're getting back over VWAP.
All right.
Yep.
Lady just wanted to not, be cool with us.
I had my money already, so I don't want to give it up.
Zach and I were talking about that yesterday, how it's tough, like when you have an options trade on to then, if you're also trading futures, to trade it in the other direction.
Yeah.
Mentally.
All right.
Karen, I know we talked about this a little either earlier this week, maybe last week. The Warner Bros. Discovery is planning to reject Paramount's hostile takeover bid over concerns with financing. The outlet also said that Jared Kushner's private equity firm Affinity Partners is withdrawing from Paramount's bid.
Yeah, but it
All
seems
right,
like
we're
they don't
green on
want.
Tesla, guys. Green on Tesla.
They rather Netflix.
Yeah.
So.
Come on, NQ, break out of this. It's holding point of control right now.
What else did I had in NVIDIA, didn't I? Yeah, NVIDIA is under. So I got some CrowdStrike calls yesterday, and it was looking good in the morning up until it hit the trend line and then it reversed. So now I'm going to see if it hits this support, if it holds and bounces back up. But I'll have to take a deep breath and hold it for a bit. NVIDIA also was looking like it wanted to break. It got rejected. I will give it a minute if it doesn't hold. And it's off the team.
Harsh. That's harsh.
It's harsh, but it's the only way to run a team here. Look, ES now 8% still. I held because it never got above that 9, and the VIX held the 9.
Ema.
Hold.
Tesla holding up here for you tomorrow, even with the indexes. Well, not all the
Yeah.
indexes. R2Y and YM are holding up all right.
I had another Tesla one that I didn't post, but so that one's looking fine, but dang.
I want to pull the trigger on these PLTRs also. It's breaking out of this flag. Gonna take an early entry. 190 calls. This week expiration.
VIX is starting to break here below.
I like Palantir here more. I got some levels here as well.
Yeah.
What strike are you looking at on Palantir?
About 190s.
Oh, jeez, I pulled up the wrong freaking.
Okay, I'll get rid of the SPY ones, all right, and the runners. Little loss. I'll give it a candle, make sure. But it looks like the VIX is coming down to that 200 now. Will it have a reaction or will it keep going?
See.
I joined you on a couple Palantirs more, so we ride together, baby. Let's go.
There we go, baby. There we go. So there's a good area of resistance on Qs, which is breaking.
Okay, stop me out. I'm getting calls on SPY.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, let's go. I love it.
Tesla is 660 right now. I'm on 1K on these contracts. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I do want the highs to be broken.
You're just trading your normal account now, right? We put the
No,
small.
there's no. The small count.
You are small account. Oh, you're back on small account. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We started a new one.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait for calls. Let's see if this thing comes down. Watch it come down. I'll be very upset.
Onto that. Onto that. All right, let's see. PLTR, can we get up to 188.48? Just testing that point of control right now. Let's get above that.
I will wait for calls. I'm gonna wait for calls because it looks, I don't know, like it's 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Amazon.
If I was gonna reject, this was the place.
Yeah, Tesla, I mean, or Palantir? Or
Oh,
both.
I was talking about Qs.
Yeah.
Well, Tesla, I'm cool with as long as it stays above 491.55. Palantir, yeah. I needed to get above 187.
Yeah.
Jabil Inc.
Oh, you jabroni, what the?
Oh, fix. I was
What the?
like, brain fart over here. Oh, so I think the VIX contractions rolled. Okay.
This is just sloppy.
Sloppy, toppy.
Mm-hmm.
Paramount just came out and said it confirms its commitment to its $30 a share offer for Warner Bros.
Excuse me, I was just sneezing
What?
hard.
$30? That's it.
Yeah, I mean they're trading at $30 earlier this week or last week.
I wanted $50.
I'm gonna try some calls. 680 calls.
Yes,
Who's
yes.
calling? Stop
Join.
calling. Trying to make money. Don't call me.
Join us. Join us to the call side.
What up, Snipe?
All right,
680.
Tesla. Qs are moving up. Spies are moving up a little. I'll be you to follow too.
Oh, Omar, you weren't on earlier this week. We Tradeify is going to sponsor the game show. So unfortunately, not
Ooh.
today, but in January, the winner will receive either straight to direct funded account, or one of the larger challenge accounts.
Okay.
So just spice it up a little bit, up the stakes a little bit.
Yeah.
35 minutes into today. So, Mark, being from Pakistan, do you celebrate Christmas this time of year? Or
I do
no?
not. I do not know.
No.
But I won't say no to gifts.
So you're like still sending my way?
Yeah.
Do you so you just get to you enjoy the time off
Yeah.
and so maybe we'll have to send you a little Christmas gift tomorrow. I don't want
I
to feel
won't.
bad that you're missing out, you're not getting anything.
Like I said, I won't say no to gifts. Who would say no? This is a big hurdle that needs to be broken.
Karen Kyle Sykes said, "Put your heel in there." He used an emoji of some red heels.
Oh,
Heels. He
yeah,
said,
I
"Put
know.
your
I
heel
need
in
to.
there and make this thing rocket big green
I
balls."
know. I need a heel, a whip, and something. Some rockets, some firecrackers. Jeez. I'm not going heavy because it's, the market's just not participating. Yesterday, I did, in the close, we were playing some SPX calls into the close. Those did well because they just move so quickly. But still, I didn't have that many.
You said yesterday at
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, almost into close,
Yeah.
like at 3:30.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
we had
those
that nice.
calls.
Yeah, had that little push up end of the day.
3:30 and after SPX. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's the juice right
Either
there.
lose it all or
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better size for zero.
big
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, I didn't go crazy, but I made enough. I was like, okay, because the morning
Better
wasn't
have
really that good.
like your limit prices in. As it kind of hits and just like if you aren't
Yeah.
putting your orders in, it's gonna like
Yeah. And then, like, 'cause I went bigger, and then the last, I said, okay, let's see if it drops. I only did two. So I think it was like $100 loss. That I don't care. If you make $1,000, really, you don't care. But I'm not going to go in 40 and then do 40 again and 40 again, and it's just not going to.
Throw some big green balls, Karen. Come on.
I know. Oh my gosh, is this not okay? All right. Let's pay attention here. Maybe because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Come on.
The market knew we lost focus for a moment.
All right, push. It's 10 o'clock. So why are we not moving? Bank is pointing up. VIX is the only problem.
Yeah, I do have VIX holding a little support right here. Let's see.
VIX needs to drop it under the 200.
drop it. Drop it.
I want to see Palantir hold 186.40. It's right at it here with VWAP.
Come on, Tesla.
What happened to Tesla? Well, it thinks it's holding.
It's holding. It's not doing anything either.
It's like yesterday. Yesterday was a bad morning. Certain stocks, yes, but not all of them. Come on. All right, this crowd is about to get stopped out. It really was looking great yesterday. It had possibilities. Today, possibilities are down the toilet.
We need that gif with the guy with the stick poking it. Like, come on, do something.
Mm-hmm. That's
Right?
exactly.
Douche.
Oh, any day. All right, Vix, you rejected the 300. That's good. I may add more if we get a nice little push.
Just a reminder here, guys, we do have the 40% off Lucid sale going on. Code Stock Dads. If you're a new user, that's actually 50%, and we're going to be giving away one of their 50K direct accounts later on today. So make sure you guys stick around for that.
Okay. Caterpillar even dropping. Gosh.
Caterpillar. What isn't even in that?
I like me a big old Caterpillar front end loader. So my brother does. He does excavation.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
That's fun. Big toys.
Big cat guy. Yeah, my grandfather started like a landscape, hardscape, guard center installation company. And my dad runs it now, and been around for I think like 40 some years now.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I used to
Okay.
play on those excavators. And
Oh my
I worked there
gosh,
for
that
like
would be fun.
at least 10 years. Yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah, I bet. It's like, oh, little toys are big toys too.
I can whip it
Wow.
on the forklift, baby. Ooh, I'll throw that pallet in your truck. I got them skills.
That'd be fun.
It was fun. When I was a kid, Indiana Jones was a popular movie.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of that movie, they're like on those trucks and they're like driving towards the edge of the cliff, and he's like climbing underneath the truck and like all.
Yeah, I remember
And
that.
I remember watching that as a kid, and so they have like a bunch of dump trucks and crews and stuff. So there would be like 10 trucks parked down there in the weekends. And when we were kids, we'd go down and play Indiana Jones, just like crawling underneath them and around them. So that was our playground, the dump trucks.
That's a lot of fun. Use that imagination.
That's right.
I could say. Now it's all about computers and
Yeah, exactly.
AI. So did you play Atari, or was it more Nintendo, or were you more of a?
It was Nintendo 64. It was
Okay.
like the first game system for me.
Mm-hmm.
And which I got one behind me. I still play it every now and then. Then after that, we had like the PlayStation, Xbox came, but there was like GameCube was a unique one.
Mm-hmm. The Wii was after, was it?
Yeah, we had the Wii. We had the Wii. I remember the Wii epidemic of people throwing the controller through their TVs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
High
I
five.
still have the Wii.
You still have a Wii? That's funny.
Yeah. Not that I use it, but I still have it.
My little brother, the Wii bowling, he got so good at it. He could be like in another room in the house and still bowl a 300. He just had
Really?
the rhythm down on the Wii bowling thing. Oh, did you ever do Guitar Hero?
Yeah, that's fun too.
That was fun. We got into that.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we did that for a Christmas party one year.
Yeah.
After everybody, like whoever stayed till 2 in the morning, we're like, okay, now what?
Yeah. All the real partiers, baby. Get that buzz that Guitar Hero out.
Yeah.
That was awesome because you could actually like, even if you weren't good at guitar, you could feel like you could play the guitar for a brief moment in time.
Everybody was amazing. Yep. That was fun.
The hardest song I still remember, "Through the Fire and the Flames" on difficult mode. I never could do it, but like some of my friends I think could.
Yeah.
Good
My mother
times,
all
good
like,
times.
have another Christmas party. I was like, no, you degenerates. That was an apartment I rented, not in my house.
I was willing to risk the security deposit, but I'm not willing to.
Yeah, I didn't care about the deposit, but I'm not doing that to my
That's
house.
funny.
I remember one guy broke the emergency fire thing at. I was like, the next morning, I was like, yeah,
Oh,
it wasn't me. I don't know.
this is very boring, guys.
It is.
I'm
That's
not
why we're
going
talking about
anywhere.
Christmas party.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh man, this is like yesterday. It just was
Mm-hmm.
not good.
Yeah, Karen has the heat map up now, but I was
Let's see.
today. Is that the Russell that you're looking at? What's that one?
Yeah, the Russell's a lot more
Mm-hmm.
green. Let's see if there's anything ULCC. What's that?
Yesterday was similar
Uh,
vibes where a lot of those that you look
uh,
at, it was just dull. The heat map was just dull, nothing bright, everything kind of flat. High Five said they're short. Also said they're down to party at Karen's house.
okay.
Jersey's not that far. I can make it. I'll be over. 4.5, 5 hours.
New Jersey.
New Jersey, yeah.
Jazzy,
I
You
may,
have to have the Jersey accent, though.
New
the
Jersey.
jazzy.
I may have to
Jazzy.
go rent an apartment again. See if it's still available.
Just get into Airbnb. There you
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's
go.
even better. I think I'd rather pay the apartment deposit. That
Gotta
was
love a
nice.
good Christmas party.
Yeah. That was like one of my best apartments. I loved it. It was like high ceilings. It was just it was a loft with a bedroom, but the way they placed the bedroom next to the bathroom, so I was like, no way, because then everybody I would have to go through my bedroom to go to the bathroom,
Oh no.
and I'm like, ew. So I just placed there. I put the bedroom on the loft,
Oh,
so it was
okay.
pretty cool.
Nice. Rent a porta john
Yeah.
for your parties.
Oh man, we're going nowhere slowly.
Yeah, Vic's starting to push a little bit more here. Starting to just look like a bear flag on the
It is, but
NQNES.
I'm hoping that it's not. Oh boy.
RTY, the strongest of the four indices, up 0.7%. NQ and ES, small red. YM, up 0.35%.
Now we're under the 9 here. I guess, like, I'm not heavy, but I would have been out if it was a normal size. I would have been out of this calls. I just want to see now if we come in, hit support, and bounce. But the way this VIX is lining up right to the 9, this could shoot up, which means we could shoot down, which is not very inspiring. The bank is now starting to drop on the 9, which is also making me think we're about to drop.
Mm-hmm.
And CrowdStrike is on my last nerve. This is why I only bought 4, because it's fine. But CrowdStrike is on my last nerve.
Bank is starting to sell. VIX is buying a little here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Tricky, tricky. Tricky Ricky.
Got like a little flag going on NQ.
Yeah. Tesla's still holding. Palantir's still holding.
Not good enough. Not
That's
good enough.
not good enough.
Yeah, Caterpillar, yeah. That one just rejected the 200. What about Datadog? No.
Fear and greed index up to neutral. I think it was at fear on Monday. Treasuries Bassett? What do you say? 38% of Americans don't own stocks and aim to get that to 0. Apparently, he's giving a live speech at the moment. Crypto is still at extreme fear.
All right, so if we break that 67.87 50 level on ES. We're going down. Going down.
I'm going down, down, looking around, sugar, we're going down,
Down
swing.
swing. I'll be your number one with the bullet.
Ooh, cold.
Got a little heater going on my feet. Feels nice.
You? I need to go dig mine out. That's what I'll do next week. I have to set this whole place up. It's too cold.
Yeah, you gotta get the feng shui going in there.
I do. I am. That's what I'm going to do. I have to move some flowers around. I got to move everything. Get new curtains, maybe. So I'm at the office right now, so that's why
Okay.
it's not like it's not home, but
Now, when you say
mean-
office, is it the trading office, or is it you said you have
No.
insurance companies?
yes, it's the insurance company office. So in case I need to do something here, I'm here. But I need to feng shui it.
What kind of insurance you guys do?
Workers' comp, liability, car insurance, home insurance. We do accounting. We do taxes. We do payroll. You need
Do I
the-
get free taxes done?
Mm-mm.
No. Yes, I know you're going to be a pain in the ass. So no.
I love it. No, Karen's like, I ain't doing no damn handouts.
It's
Ah,
always the ones that you
enough.
think that are easy. It's always the ones that are like, oh my god.
Mine are
Why?
easy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, right. You're imagine doing his tax. He's gonna have 20,000 different prop accounts on there. You know.
Yeah. Ooh, come on, push. There we go. It's getting something. There we
Alright,
go.
Palantir.
Yeah,
All
baby.
right,
Push.
Palantir.
Come on, keep
Keep
pushing.
it going. Tesla, can you follow, please?
Yeah.
Come on, Tessie. Be good to us.
Come on, push.
Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
Oh, do it, do it.
Do it, do it. Let's get to it. Okay, okay.
Yeah, what did the VIX do? Did
Do
it
it.
draw? Yeah, all right.
Vicks are up in, yeah.
Push it. Push
Okay.
it.
And
One
they
more
add a
little
little bit
push.
more.
One more little push.
Let's
One
see if
more.
that breaks. I'll add. Do it.
What?
I command
What?
you.
What's the Shia LaBeouf? Just do it.
Do it. Yeah, I command you to move.
Come on. Literally, like, a little bit more on my future position.
It's that VWAP too. If we break at least that VWAP, maybe we have something. Yeah, the momentum just went out of it too now.
No, here comes the momentum.
There you go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I'm gonna add some, but this is so risky. Don't do it if you don't have the stomach. Don't do it.
PLTR, baby. Come on. Come on.
It wants OP here.
Tesla, come on, bro. Don't do me dirty like that. Oh my god, what an exit on my position on the. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Maybe I should just take what I've got. But I ain't no. Oh,
Yeah.
I hit 2.0 on that. I wanted to scale. Oh,
Look at that. As soon as I get in, it rejects. That's funny.
Oh, that reject. You know what? That's been happening to me a lot for the past like 4 days. So
Yeah, it's this week. I think it's just crap.
It's been
I
tricky.
think it wants to liquidate all of us.
It just wants our money.
Yeah, oh god, Tesla.
That CrowdStrike was looking nice. Nvidia. Yes, it went. I know I should have waited for it to break the 200. Just got excited.
Did we get another
Oh,
bouncing in here?
better. Now it owes me money. Come on, push it. Ooh, your sun in the natal chart. Nice. Who's that emailing me? Get these random emails. Your
It's just
astrology
me trying to
chart.
get some coupons for the.
For the tax work.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, let's see where's point of control. Well, point of control is like right where we're at, so that
Yeah.
doesn't help.
The one
That
up
doesn't.
on that. Like,
That doesn't
it's like,
inspire
nope.
me. Damn it.
All right, we're getting a
Damn
little
it.
pull up.
Hood. Yeah, the fear and greed is extreme fear. Bassett
I thought it just came
is
out as
talking
neutral. I
live.
thought the crypto was extreme fear.
Oracle equity deal on Michigan Central still on schedule. U.S. readies new Russia sanctions if Putin rejects peace deal.
Yeah. Putin. Putin.
Not even pretending to care. Putin. Neutral. Oh, I see you're neutral. Fear and greed. Neutral for what? Oh.
All right, so there you go, Karen. Now you just gotta add more, so you average down even further.
Yeah, I'll keep averaging until.
Green.
Yeah. Bassett Trump account can help ensure all Americans own stock. Yeah. How
Did you
many
guys hear
though?
about they want to do 24/7 trading?
Yeah, I did say.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just reading about that.
that'll be fun.
Oh,
We could do
God.
something at 2 in the morning.
Degens are going to be more degens.
Yeah.
That's why I'm looking forward to it.
There we go.
How are the zero DTEs are going to work?
Yeah.
I guess in the same, yeah, normal hours and maybe new DTEs for what, 6 to 2 or something, or 6 to, I don't know.
I gotta step away for a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, come on, Bix, break it. Do me a solid. Break it.
Break it!
Come on.
Whichever way it's going to break hard, in my opinion.
Well, I hope it's to the upside.
Me too. Me too.
The support is there. It hit it already. Where were we at 2 in the morning? Up here. 3 in the morning up here. When was this? This was yesterday. Or in the morning, okay. I think it could move up.
Better move up.
I'm worried about this 200 up here. 68, 64, 60. It really needs a big move to break it.
God, it's just stuck in this
Stupid range.
cycle.
Get that. VIX is holding.
She wants the upside, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I see the upside. Oh gosh, CrowdStrike. All right, forget it, CrowdStrike. I really tried with you. Yeah, now it's starting to break through levels. I may have to take a ride with you to the downside. Yep. Yeah, thanks, CrowdStrike. I know. Give me a moment to get out. Gosh.
Jeez, Louise PLTR.
Yeah. Hold on, let me post this. Dang it. Yeah, I might just take this CrowdStrike to the downside.
Oh man, PLTR coming down hard. Testing that level again.
I'm about to cut these. Yes, like I said, if we break this, they're gonna go. So let me cut these. I tried. Again, I'm super small today. Even on adding,
Yeah.
what I had 4, I'm adding 2. I'm not playing around today. Wow, CrowdStrike. Yep.
Oh, yeah. It's dumping.
There we go. Okay, close those spies. Closing the NVIDIA because this is going to be a drop type of day, it looks like. All right, I'm closing everything. And then I have to post it though. Hold on.
Tesley's coming down. All right.
Piece of crap. I mean, the signs were there, but still.
Yeah, I could have gone either way.
Piece of crap. Market. All right. Doggone it. All right, now do we continue or not? Do we get a bounce? We're going to get a little bounce, but let's see if that holds. Get rid of this one. I already did that. I think Santa Claus got lost. Where's the rally? I'm gonna see if it lets me. Yep, I'm gonna enter some CrowdStrike puts just because I'm gonna even out what I just did. The 470 puts for this week. I think 470 is very much a possibility. This is just from, I don't know if anybody had the other ones. I just want to get my money back. Oh, the VIX doesn't even want to come down now. Uh-oh.
Wow. Okay. PLTR broke down. Tesla is breaking down.
Let me see how much an SPX is. I may just get a little lotto and oh, these are pricey. $67.25. Okay, I'm gonna get let's see if it bounces here. Momentum just changed. So I want to see how it reacts here to the 9. It looks like it's going to reject. I'll look for a 67.25 SPX. And let's see how this reacts first. bank still looks like it wants to go. Where could VIX go? What's the next big level? Yep. All right. Super risky, 67.25 SPX puts. If you want to go with SPY, I would go with, where are we here? 676 I would go with. All right. So I don't even know. By the time I post this, we're probably going to be really in the money. Okay, 12%. Let's see if we can, yeah, look at that shoot up. That was quick. I was literally looking to see where we're going to go, and that was a level. Could we continue at 17? Here's a trend line, but it looks like it wants to continue. 20% on those SPX. I'm going to take one off.
Anything team?
This could keep going. That 67.90. Wow. Is there support here? Support's going down. There it goes.
All right, sorry about that.
Keep it going.
It's okay. You just missed a
Oh, the
shitter.
dumpening, huh?
Mm-hmm.
My car's in the shop. Over the weekend, I got a flat tire and it needs some other work, so dealing with getting that sorted out.
40% on those puts, real quick. It hit it, and oh boy.
Got the bear flag breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
15-minute, just
There it is.
clean second leg.
There it is. 50% there for SPX. 60%. So yep. 65. You can take one more off just to. Yep, it hit my level. Oh, and even more. Wow. All right. It helped make some money back. Tesla below. Okay, next level. Wow. 77 on the other. Wow. It's going to be 100 on the runners on
Alright, I'm closing my
SPX.
positions.
94.
Nice. When'd you flip short, Karen?
90.
Just as we started getting the breakdown
Oh,
of the flag?
yeah, a little too late, but yeah. So I hopped in the SPX
Okay.
puts just because I wanted to get more.
A little more volatility, a little more movement on the cons.
Yeah. And I wanted my money back.
Jeez.
Jeez, okay, man? You okay?
Dropped my phone. All right. High five. Did you hold those shorts? Good stuff. If so.
Yeah. High five's a master.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Can't see now if we hold here or not. We break through that 67.60. I have those two left. Let's see. I just want to see if I can get 100 more. 100 something. Let's see. Break it. Come on, 80%. Let's go. Come on. Drop it. Drop it. Support's coming in. Who needs support? Just drop it. Make us all money on the way down.
I don't. It's interesting. We did have the oil data came out right on the as we started the drop there. Which I wouldn't think the oil data would affect the indices, but it could just be
Right? Who cares about oil?
could just be a
Only
quidinky
needed
dink.
for everything.
Yeah, I guess it says U.S. combined crude and fuel exports hit a record last week. So okay, so it missed it. They forecasted minus 2.05, and it was actually 1.27.
All right. I close the rest of them. 50% here. All out. Fabulous, fabulous. Made some money back on that. Okay.
Are you green on the day
there.
yet, or still
Still
bad?
down, but yeah, I'm still down, but better.
Well, we gotta keep the Stock Guys TV stream. I'm not telling you to enter another trade, Karen. I'm just saying we've been
Okay.
like undefeated. You specifically.
I
I'm not saying
have.
me. You specifically have been
Yeah.
undefeated on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not me.
I'm noticing Mondays are my good days.
Mondays, okay, that's interesting. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like Mondays are normally a trickier day
Blah,
for a lot of
right?
people.
You're
Yeah.
right. I don't know why. All of a sudden, I track the days I'm better. I know Thursday, Fridays I'm not as well. I'm just tired at that point.
Yeah, you start to get a little mentally burnt.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, you're like very good. I've talked about this a little bit, but you're very good at like you don't get stuck to a bias. You know, you'll flip long or short. And I feel like maybe
Mm-hmm.
with Mondays, a lot of times the market does have a little bit of kind of indecision to see where it's going, and you're able to kind of catch both directions. Who knows? I don't know if that's why Mondays are your best day or
Maybe.
not, but just
Maybe.
the short time I've been with you, that's just a little theory. Maybe I don't know.
Could be. Yeah, maybe by Thursday, Friday, I'm tired of going back and forth. Could be. It's like that.
I think that's one of
Yeah.
the hardest things to do.
Yeah, because Monday we dropped, go back up, and then we dropped again. Yesterday was just a straight flush, and then today, I mean, there was a possibility, but I mean, looking at it at the 30-minute, it's just a matter of waiting for this to have happened.
Yeah. Well, like for example, today you tried a long, right? And I know I walked away for a
Mm-hmm.
little bit, but then I came back and we're dumping, and you had flipped into the short. So we don't as human beings we don't like to admit when we're wrong, right? So like for you to
Right.
be able to quickly be like, oh, okay, I'm wrong on this long, and I'm willing to flip it and get in the short is something that most traders struggle with, I think.
Yeah. But if you flip, you have to make sure, because I've gotten caught too when I flip that then it pops up. It's just a choppy day.
Yeah.
And that's what you saw in the morning already. Like it got me because
Mhm.
it's like this here, okay, it looks like it can. But you know what? If I put the fibs from here to where we went, really we couldn't get above the 50
Mhm.
on the fib. So that caused us to drop. So my thing is if we can't really get above the 38 and hold, really at 38 to 50, were going to go down. But it looked like it wanted to because it came down and looked like it wanted to
Yeah,
support.
trap
But
some
it was
longs. Yeah.
but it was a lower high too. So yeah, after that big candle that we had, I said, all right, I have to flip. And it gave me a moment. It actually went up. So as I'm typing everything, it gave me 2 minutes literally to get into the
Oh, okay.
downside.
So I'm looking at the 2 minute chart. I think I see exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about. As
Yeah,
it
I was
started to
like,
break
oh,
down, we had the
damn.
bigger 2 minute bar. Then it gave like a little bit of a green hammer, and that's okay.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
okay.
Because it's still under the 9. So I was like, all right, it looks like it's, and the 300's right here. This green couldn't get above it. So that's why it gave me the 2 minutes I needed to type everything up.
Did you
Let's
say you
see.
went flat on the short?
Yeah, I'm done for that. Yeah. Yeah, and of course it's going to go now, but I took my money.
Yeah, me too. I closed my positions, even though we were up.
Yeah, wow, it went up another 2, but wow. Good Lord. Lordy, lordy.
Lordy, lordy, lordy. So more earlier, you said you don't celebrate Christmas, but you're open to gifts. Here's what I'm thinking: you don't celebrate Christmas, but my birthday is on Christmas, and you could celebrate
Huh?
my birthday, bro. So
Oh,
it
okay,
sounds like maybe you just send me the gift, is what I'm thinking, and you could celebrate that way. You know, maybe you get yourself a cake, put my name on it, blow out the candles in honor of me. I think all that would be good.
okay, okay.
That way you can get a little festive. You know what I'm saying?
There we go. Okay, all right. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
I like
Sure.
it. All right, good, good, good.
You too can participate.
Just for your homie's birthday, right? There you go.
Look at CrowdStrike. Keep flashing, you piece of crap.
So at this point now, do you close CrowdStrike, right?
Yeah,
So at
now
this
I went
point, do you
short.
wish for it to just like fail even harder as opposed to like
Yeah,
then
because
seeing
I'm.
it work? It's like that's a strong VIX bar there.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And I was trying to actually enter puts and it won't let me. So is that a sign? Oh boy. Well, now I can't enter because I have to wait.
Yeah, I
It's too
missed
far
that.
from the
Yeah.
9, and this is 9. And
5 minute, man, still straight down. It's an ugly 15-minute close.
sure is. It's not even 11.
Listen, Chad, I said this earlier. If the market's gonna keep selling off, that Christmas money Grandma gives you, buy the dip, baby, buy the dip. 5 said one day I will hold for these bangers.
Yeah. I still have trouble with SPX. If it had been SPY, I don't have a problem holding.
That makes sense. A little more volatility on the cons.
Yep. Oh, that's going to hit that level. Oh boy. Because we still haven't gone above the 9. You notice that now that we dropped. So now we could technically keep going until yeah. Let's see if it lets me buy puts now. Yeah. All right. Now it lets me, of course. That's funny. We're probably going to bounce. We're probably going to bounce just because it let me.
No way, baby. Death to the market.
$6.74.
And again, Q is going to come down here to 24,972.50. Next stop on the dump train.
Yeah, that's annoying. Those SPX, boy.
Don't even look at the comments, Karen. Don't even do it. Don't
I
even
just
look at
did
them.
it.
Don't
I
do
just
it.
did
Don't do
it.
it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's the worst.
My life. Yeah, I got in at 270. It's at $7. 7.10. It's probably going to bounce here because I can see the support. But in case it wants to go a little bit more. Again, I'm not heavy. I feel like I'm just putting chips on the roulette table at this point.
Spread it out.
Because it's the probability of this breaking the support. If it does, it's going to be big, but so where is now the point of control? Let me look. Still at the same level? Yep. So what is the probability we go down? Let me check something else. All right, let's see, where's this other? There it is.
Let's go. She's still dumping. 24,972 is coming on the NQ. If not lower. What are we down here? We're down. Oh, we're down 340 points already. Dang.
Yeah, there's a put wall there at 670.
I think I'm gonna do a little risky and take a long position.
Ooh, my man Amar. Let's go. We're trying to catch the bottom here.
You may
On
just get a
IWM,
bounce.
is that what you're looking at, Amar?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I haven't pulled anything yet, but if I do, I'm gonna do the 250 call.
So this would be essentially longs on the Russell, right?
Yeah. All right, I'm pulling the trigger.
Still, the Russell is still above yesterday's low.
Yeah.
Amar has some big green balls, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if they pay off.
I mean, it'll bounce. It'll bounce because the VIX has to drop. You get a little bounce. RSI is a bit below. Ooh. If we get above that 9, that's my stop. And hold would be nice, but I don't. When we drop this much, we usually need a double something.
Yeah, you don't normally just V back up.
No.
You get that little fake out and sell back down to the lows, double bottom.
It's a second or third.
You gotta love thousands of dollars of car trouble, right? As you're
Mm,
buying your kids a bunch of Christmas gifts and
mm.
a pain in my butt. I need a raise, DJ, so I could these kids in this car. Oh, it's all a pain in my butt. All right, everything's a pain in my butt, DJ.
Yeah.
Jesus, man. I think I just need to take the break for the rest of the month.
Mm. That's what I'm doing.
Ready to just call it a year?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's
I feel
yeah.
like my nerves are shot.
It is the time of. I just read this in an email, but it's like it's the time of the
Mm,
year when someone like sends you something or asks you to do something. It's like, yeah, we'll circle back on this next year.
yeah, exactly.
It's time to go in mental hibernation mode.
So I took the car in to get service, right? I have a Jeep Cherokee,
Okay.
and it didn't start, so somebody jumped in. I'm like, okay, great. Apparently, there's two batteries for it now because you have the button to start it, like when you're at a stop sign.
Oh,
Um,
how like yeah, you come to a stop and they
uh
turn
huh.
off. It's a what
Yeah,
is that even? How
there.
much gas is that even really saving? Is what I want to know.
I don't know, but apparently you have an extra battery now. So instead of
Okay.
one battery, I had to replace both of it. So that was like $1,000.
Jeez. Yeah, I
Wow.
need I gotta do 4 new tires, inspection alignment, and I need 2 new front axles. So I'm gonna pay
Oh
twelve
my
hundred
God.
dollars for all this. But then the two front axles or the front axles, whatever it is another 3 grand on top of it. I gotta
Yeah, I
pay
was gonna say the
1,200
axles
for what I
aren't
gotta do
cheap.
now. And it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
So we're talking
Um,
$4,300 minimum on a
mm-hmm.
repairs
Yeah.
to a
I
how
was
old is
just
this thing?
like, I
God, it's
thought
a
I
two
just
thousand
needed a battery.
six
Oh, and
year
then the
6 year car.
battery isn't in where it would be. Now it's under the seat.
Under the
And so
what?
yeah, so the guy that came out, he was looking at it. He's like, just take it to the dealer because he's like, I have to replace the battery, fine, not a problem, but I have to charge you extra now for difficulty because it's under the seat.
And is that just like the secondary battery? That's
Both.
under both batteries are under the seat.
Yeah, you can still jump it
I was
from,
gonna say, how do you jump it?
because there's something there that I guess
Like
brings it in.
the
Because you're
positive
not gonna,
negative hookups. Like
yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah, it's still
crazy. I never heard
there.
of that.
I know, because I'm just like, oh, it's right here. And then he's like, no, that's the fuse box. And I opened it. I was like, oh, that is the fuse box. I didn't know that. I never would have looked, but it's the fuse box. Crazy.
It is. I mean,
$1,000 on two batteries.
it's, being able to travel in a car is obviously a fantastic thing to have, but like the maintenance on cars nowadays and the
Maintenance.
price is like it
Oh
is
my,
not. I
yeah.
feel like people overlook the cost of
No, they
owning
do.
cars. Like it's insane.
And then I had to get one light fixed, which I didn't even notice that was out. I think they're just saying that.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. And I was like, you have any coupons? And the guy laughed. He's like, nobody ever asked for coupons. I was like, well, I am. So apparently there was a coupon that was like 15 or something off. So
There you
that
go.
paid for the light. So check for coupons.
I read
But
that somewhere before that was like always like even rich people and
mhm.
actually more rich people than poor people will
More,
always ask for a discount
yeah,
because the vast majority of the time they will give you a discount. And
they
so
will.
yeah, so it's
Yeah.
like you should
So I
always
went
ask.
online and
Yeah.
he's like, just print it out.
Like
You
you
know, I
can't
was
do any
number
better than this.
3 or something. I think number 3 or top 3% in New Jersey for because I go to CVS, it's down the street, but I always use their stupid coupons, and they were like, they sent me a thing last year that I was number 3 in the state
For
of
using
like
coupons.
yeah, and I saved like 4,000, something ridiculous like that. I was like, really? Okay,
That's
because I
awesome.
always use the 20%. I'm like, I mean, if you think of it that way, and I'm always like, they probably sell this for more than half. I don't want to pay that.
Mm-hmm.
So screw that.
I love it.
So telling you, use CVS coupons or Walgreens or whatever they have. It really works. After they sent me that, I'm like, I would never pay full price ever when I go into a CVS. I'll wait for the 20%, which
Yeah.
they send you every other week. Heck no.
Did you see didn't all the Rite Aids all close down?
Yeah, I know.
It's a
That's
bummer.
sad.
All right, Amar, you up a little bit here?
Yeah, I
Should
closed.
be up.
Okay, you took
Okay.
profit already. Okay.
I took profit. Finally, green play.
I'm waiting one candle to see if this holds above.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at this move down so far, this rally is still pretty minimal. We'll see what happens. But
So there you go. Use coupons.
that might be the best financial advice we've given on this day trading show. Use coupons. Ask for a discount.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 11:05 here. We got about 25 minutes till we wrap up the live trading session. And the European close coming up here shortly.
VIX is starting to break here.
Yeah, it is. It's like
Ooh.
that's like a gap down on that 5-minute VIX candle.
Yeah. All right. All right. I'm gonna close this. It looks like it's holding. I don't think it's gonna hold, but for the 3 that I have open here, I'll take it. I'll take the little L.
We definitely
I'll
have plenty
sit
of
back
room
and wait.
to pull back, like rally slash even a strong rally here up to another 100 points is you're just in a 5-minute pullback.
Yeah.
To the downtrend.
Yeah. I'll wait for later. Hopefully, it'll be like yesterday that I come back, make my money, and done. Because this is booty. If you do think we're going to move up, you could buy a SPY or a Q call for tomorrow and just let it work. Kind of pricey, though.
Look at the daily here.
Let me look at SPX. Maybe I'll do a credit spread, but I may have to wait. I've hit the level.
All right, guys, I am done for the day.
You're done for the year, brother. We're off till January.
Probably, yeah.
Well, obviously, I don't know. You may be active in the Discord the rest of December here, but as far as SDtv goes, we're wrapping up. Tomorrow's our last day. Then we wrap up until January 1st. So, Amar, appreciate it, brother.
Thank you. Happy birthday.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. I'll be waiting on my gift in the mail from you here. give me a cricket club. I'll start working on my cricket game.
All right.
I'll come out, visit. I'll play in your men's league. There we go.
All right, guys.
All right, man. Enjoy. Have a
Bye.
good
Thanks. Bye.
Cricket club.
We were talking about it might have just been him and I think one week. But he said he plays cricket. He plays
Motherland, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
6705. I may do a 6705. Let me get the SPX. Put credit. 6705. Sell that leg. Buy the 6700. It's going for 40. Let's see if I can get 40. I'll put 35. Let's see what they give me.
I'm sorry, I was changing out the layout there and not focused. Did you say you're trying SPX longs?
No, put credit spread.
Oh, put credit spread.
Well, yes,
Okay.
I guess it'd be longs, but
yeah. You want upside, but you're doing it via put credit spread.
Yep. Let me see if this lets me. This account. But I'm looking at that level, the 6705. If I can get under that 67, and even better, but I don't know if it'll pay. No, it doesn't pay. 67.
Interesting. Tomorrow, calls
Right
are
at
pretty
30.
expensive.
I don't know if I want, but they may want a little bit more. Take a little bit more risk.
Next day QQQ calls pretty expensive with the sell off here. Which is interesting.
Okay. And hood puts that I sold, and they're 98% if anybody wants to close those. Those were nice. When we had
Nice.
that
That's a
big
great
rally,
move.
that's when I sold them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're heading back down.
Where did Karen go? We lost her camera.
Look at that. There you are. You're back.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what just happened here. I'm trying to get a figure. I thought it was good. I don't know what just happened.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the double bottom I was talking about. Let's see if this actually holds this time. If not, down we go.
I don't know why. I don't know why your video is not showing up on the stream right
No?
now. No, I could like your chart. It's not you. It's nothing you're doing. Yeah, I can see your video
okay.
on the back end. I can see your chart. It's just a matter of your video's not.
See if this actually keeps going. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, VIX is right
Holds.
back at its highs.
I'll hold off on that put credit until I'm sure that this is going to hold. Well, I was thinking of getting calls for tomorrow, maybe puts for tomorrow. At this point,
Yeah.
Apple. Oh, Apple.
I have no idea why your camera won't show here. This is weird.
Yeah, I think this is wow. I don't even want to look at the SPX at this point.
Oh yeah, it's gotta
Don't
be.
look.
It's gotta be
Don't look.
rough.
All right. All right, I'll try one more. The SPY 673 puts and wait, hold on. Let's see if this holds. Let me just give it a candle. Yeah, let me just wait. I was hoping it'd really flush it, but now the momentum just went out of it on this candle, so I have to wait now.
We're live trading with the ghost of Karen Past right now. We can hear her voice. We just can't see her face.
Maybe I'll do a scan. Let's look at some charts here to see if there's anything that we can buy that is at a low and opportunity could be there. Just get the swing list. Okay, let's get rid of this. Yeah, like AMD is, wow. Okay, so AMD, you can see it here on this. We're either going to hold this trend line and the 100, which we are right at, or down we go to try to fill a little bit. Well, the gap really starts from here to here, right? So 194, looks like 194.64, something like that, maybe 60. But regardless, this, if we hit the support and it breaks, we're going to have to fill that gap on AMD. So, and looking at this candle, just keep an eye on this if you want to take a chance. If you break this 199.19, let's put it here. I'll put 99.20, but if we break that, you get a chance to get it to 194.60, around there. Right, but breaking that 100 on the daily probably would mean a bigger move down, so that could be a possibility to look at. I set the alert there. Let's see what happens.
High Five said looking like a trend day. Sean, I just turned her volume up a little bit. Hopefully that helped.
Yeah. Okay, so that was what did I say? AMD. Watch that. I think you have an opportunity there to catch it to the downside. If it happens to hold that 100 on the daily, you can get a bounce. But if it breaks, I think you have an easy ride down. Caterpillar I was looking at yesterday to see if it could hold this. I was hoping it'd hold the 21 and bounce, but no such luck. So today we're going to be holding that 50 here. Can this hold? It still has more to go. Can bounce off of that on the daily. But if we start breaking that, it'll be interesting to see if we can come down to hit this trend line down here. But then I'm going to be looking for upside, because if we can get an upside, that's amazing, because Caterpillar moves, that's for sure.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that was one I did June. There was a position that I had it for the upside. When it consolidates too, it takes a while, so I should have gave myself more time. So I was down like a lot, but I rolled it and then I made my money in more, because when it went, it did make my money in a hurry. Coinbase looks like it's trying to hold here, but that also depends on Bitcoin, which, let me go look. Where's Bitcoin? Yeah, Bitcoin's trying to hold also, but this upper wick, it doesn't look all that good. Yeah, that looks like it could drop more. Costco is trying to get it right. I don't know yet with that one. I need a solid support. Costco is starting to get a little bounce. It probably comes up to this 677.15 level. May reject there. You may, if you want to take a chance with Costco. This Credo, this thing looks like it could drop a little bit further to that support. 129.
I am over here clicking like a maniac. I turned her up even. Oh, jeez. What is that? Now it's got audio's going crazy.
Yeah. I had to turn mine down because I was super loud.
It's well, okay, yeah. Everyone's so the chat's saying that you're sounding quiet right now, and I've been turning your volume up. Um, but it's funny because when I go back to the recordings, your audio is normally like the loudest audio. And Amar's super quiet. Fuzz is super quiet.
That's weird. CRM. So here we are. CRM could possibly come up. I would be nice to 267, but that candle, it looks pretty good. Maybe have a DMI momentum is pushing up. So that may be a one for the upside. CrowdStrike, which I just entered those puts. I didn't post them because this is more for me because I want to see if this can break first. So this
Still,
is the same idea as AMD. It's still low?
I don't know. I've turned you up pretty loud at this point.
Oh. So crowd is kind of like AMD, but if this breaks, it looks like there is a little gap. So crowd could continue going down. Dash is building a little flag. If you want to take a look to see if we do break, out 230, 250, but if not, maybe the 216 down into that 208. Well, I don't know. That doesn't really show anything right now. Just holding. Deer.
Karen, I don't. At
Yeah.
this point, everyone's saying that your volume's so loud. I have you turned up so loud. Like in my headphones, you're so loud. I don't understand what's happening.
Maybe
Because
turn me down and it'll go up.
yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And like I watched your camera too. Like, they suggested you leaving, coming back, which might be the move. But at this point,
Okay.
at 10:23, at this point, we just want to wrap.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
If your audio is bad, I don't know why, because nothing's changed. But for some reason, I lost your video and your audio got really quiet. It's got to be something to do with the connection, I guess. But
let me do no audio and then put it back on.
okay.
Okay, maybe external headphones.
Is that any better, chat?
Maybe
She was
Is
loud
that
for a
better?
second there. They said.
For a second. Okay.
I guess. Yeah. So like
There.
internally, I had like on the back end on the volume. I normally keep everybody at 100. Aaron, they said he's a little quiet, so I turned him up to like 140. I have you at like 250% volume increase,
Oh my
and
gosh.
still not. So I don't. No, you're so quiet. Okay. All right. Well, let's just wrap it there for today on the live trading, since we're dealing with some technical issues. It seems like. And then, but we will be back with Aaron for the nooner, and we'll be back hopefully when you leave and come back. Karen, audio should be fine this afternoon for the game show. We'll
Okay, that's
test it out and see.
one.
Yeah,
1
1
o'clock.
o'clock. Yep, yep. So
Okay.
we'll be back
All
with
right.
Karen and Amar at 1 o'clock, and we're gonna do the Lucid 50K direct. Oh, I got your camera back all of a sudden. Look at that.
Oh.
Maybe your audio is better now. Who knows? It heard we were gonna be done. Now it's like, let's fix it. But anyway, we'll be back at 1 o'clock for trading the game show with Karen and Amar. We're gonna do the Lucid 50K direct account giveaway. Same volume as my wife right before she comes home with new shoes. She just got loud there. Yeah, audio better now. Okay,
Okay.
well, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, now you're probably too loud now. I'm turning you down. Yeah. So whenever your camera, we must have lost your audio with your video, because as soon as your video came back, it seems like your audio came back. And that's interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
Wingstop.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah, do you want to talk
Wingstop
about
right
any?
there.
You were. Is there anything you want to touch on these last couple minutes before we close out?
I was just looking at Wingstop. That looks like it actually wants to start coming back up. Something like that is what you look for, but the DMI, you want it to be pointing up also, and it's not doing that. But the look of that candle looks good. I just wanted to see real quick. Walmart is holding the 9. That's a possibility, but the momentum is out of it. Zscaler, somebody asked me about this yesterday, and I don't think it's ready yet to go up. Let's see, MasterCard, no. Just running through these if I see anything. J&J's holding that 9. Home Depot, nah, but the momentum's not pointing up. Goldman Sachs, keep an eye, because Goldman Sachs either goes up or down, right? And it does a little bit of a momentum. But if this Goldman Sachs starts breaking that 9 on the daily, This may have a chance to go back down 870, 370. I know these are expensive, but if you get the right motion in that thing, it could come down if it's going to try to come to fill that the 21, and there's like a mini gap here. I think there's a mini gap. 857.40. You can try that one out. I'm going to put an alert here for myself also. If that breaks, we may have some motion there. Yep. Okay, that's it. I'll keep scrolling for later.
Okay. And yeah, guys, if you're part of the Discord, obviously Karen will continue to update everything she's watching in there. I'm sure she'll give us an update when we get back on for Trading the Game Show. So, but thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna do the giveaway this afternoon. We're gonna have Aaron back on for the nooner, breaking down this morning's action with the indices selling off here a bit. Okay, everything's working. We're back. Well, hopefully everything stays smooth for this afternoon. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys stick around. We're going to do those giveaways this afternoon. Aaron will be back on. We're going to grab some lunch real quick, and then we'll be back, so don't go anywhere. Peace out, everybody. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
All right, Aaron, you're on for the nooner. Go ahead and take us away.
All right, what's up, guys? How we doing, everybody? Mr. Paz, RC. Let's see. Who all's on? Make sure you say hello, guys. Big morning. We'll see. We just had a red close on the VIX and a green close on bank. So we'll see if that uses all this fuel for a run back higher. Morning, Frank. Morning, Omar. Still hanging out in high techs. All right. Hello, Rick. What's up? Give everybody a minute or so to get in. See what happens in our next low tick here. See if we get buyers in that. If we get down there. All right. There's Miss Tomika. What's up? What's up? Art, what's up? Very good, Art. Laura, what's going on? All right. Okay, let's get started, guys. So, starting off with the VIX, here's what we got going on. Now, remember, we had our rollover, right? So we're looking at the new contract right now. This is the F contract. Okay, VXF 2026 is what you're going to look at on TradingView, and your draws will be the same as mine. So we're still in short setups. Absolutely, we are. Okay, we're drawing from these 1930s down to these 1830s. Now remember, this is VX, the VIX futures. The indices run inverse to this. This is the leading indicator, and the indices run inverse. Okay, so we're still in this nasty range. All right, still in this nasty range. So what did I say? 1930 down to 1830. All right, we already had this pullback once to targets right there. All right, hit our target right here. And we haven't broken this. Right, we're right back up there right now. So a break of this would be 92, round up to 95 out of tick, so it would be at 19. So if we traded the 19s, we're going to make a larger pullback. All right, but for now, this is just a range, like a big old nasty range. All right, we had our halfway back on the week. Okay, that ended up breaking, right? That ended up breaking. We just squeezed right back to the top of the range. All right, so that's all this is as of right now. So this afternoon, if we see the VIX fall, right, then we're going to have an indice rally. If we hold, this is what we have to watch out for. If we hold these longs, okay, which it appears like we're trying to, if we hold these longs, then the VIX can lift off. All right, and that would not be good for the indices whatsoever. Okay, so that's what we're watching. All right, we're back at the top of the range. So we'll see if the top of the range gets defended again. The bottom of the indices range, we just had a dip in a second ago. All right, that rolls over. You get an indice rally. These hold, which they're trying right now. Okay, that's going to lift us off. All right, so that's what we're watching going in the afternoon. Okay, so this is a really big deal right here. This is a really big deal right here. All right, and it looks like these longs are trying to defend. All right, so we're kind of stuck. So we'll see when we get close to the end of the call what we got going on. Any questions on the VIX right here, guys? Any questions? This thing just will not give up. Right, it will not give up. All right. Okay. All right, so moving on. Here's our financials. Now, we had a big run up yesterday, remember? All right, towards the end of the day. Hang on a second, guys. Okay. We had this big run up yesterday, right? And that turned our indices. Well, since this morning, we've just gone straight down. All right. Now, we're still in longs on a larger time frame. Absolutely, we are. So what we're watching here are Monday's lows. All right, this is halfway back on the week. Monday's lows to highs. And we're starting to get participation here. But the only way our indices are going to rally, okay, is if this lifts off right here. All right. And the VIX defends this short and starts to fall. If this continues higher this afternoon and bank continues weakness, all right, the indices are going to fall. There's just, that's how it works. right? So we'll have to pay attention to that. So we're at big, big, important levels here on both our financials and on the VIX for the indices, okay? All right, so moving on to the ES, this is where we are. All right, we're still in this extension long from 1124 to 12.5, this just big, nasty range up here. All right, Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. So we did break this, but we're not going to get too excited because the VIX hasn't broken shorts yet. Remember, the VIX leads. So we had this dip into lows right here. All right, right there. We've had that dip into lows. So we'll see if we close back up here and the VIX starts to fall, we can squeeze all the way back up to the top of that range. All right. So that's what we're watching, right? We're not trying to pick a bottom here. Okay, no need to do that. Eventually you'll be right, but it's really expensive. All right, so it all depends on what happens up here. Okay, like I said, an 18, 95 round up to 19. So 19, right? If we break that, we're making a much larger pullback. Okay, these defend again and fall, then the indices are going to squeeze out of this low. Okay, indices are going to squeeze out of this low. And there's a lot of fuel built up, right? There's a lot of fuel in there. Our financials are doing. The financials are trying to defend that halfway back on the week. All right, right there. If these lift off, right, we could rally into the end of the week back to the top of the range on the indices. Okay, so we'll have to keep a close eye on that. All right, so that's where we are. Now the gap fill this morning, let me get rid of this alert right here. Okay, here's the gap fill this morning. This was nice. So here's 930 right here, this bar right here. So here's 20 points away. So we opened within 20 points, right? We opened within 20 points. That gives us that 70% chance of the gap filling, right? And not trading the other direction. Well, we came down, filled the half, danced around, went down, filled the full. All right, you see some profit taking and then just fell apart down to the bottom of the range. All right, so really nice gap fill this morning. All right, really nice gap fill this morning. Hopefully you guys got that. All right. So that's where we're sitting. Okay, that's where we're sitting. It all, like I said, it all depends, guys, on right here. Right there. Everything depends on that. We start breaking through, heads up. All right. I'm trying right there. Trying to lift off. Remember, this is just an index too. This doesn't have to be exactly technical. We just watch it. If it's rising, that's a positive environment for the indices. If it's falling, that's a negative environment. Okay? All right. So we'll see. We're in very low participation here, guys. Like very low participation. So we'll see. We'll see as we move forward. All right, moving on to the NASDAQ. There we go. All right, here's where the NASDAQ sits. You got to zoom out and look at this. All right, coming back down to this support. This support is drawn from November 21st to December 10th. All right, so we are coming back down to support on the NASDAQ. We haven't officially traded this yet. We traded the 38.2 twice, right? And then the VIX hits the bottom of the range and runs to the top of its range, and we're falling back down. All right, like I said, this is just, we're just in huge ranges. All right, huge ranges. So we'll see if, as we go into the afternoon, again, just watch the VIX, watch bank. All right, and that'll let you know what we're doing here on the NASDAQ. All right, again, it just all comes back to this right here. All right, all comes back to that right there. All right. Now, the Russells and the YM this morning absolutely ripped, right? Because we had bank. Okay. We had bank strength early in the morning. Well, here, we'll just look at the Russells. So here's the Russells from this low on December 3rd to our highs. Okay, there's that pullback right there. There's that long. Now, Russells has some work to do now. All right. Because if you look, it's one of the only ones that's holding a series of shorts on the way down here. All right, there was number one. That was the one that almost hit to the tick. Okay, we're now at that profit target. All right. So we can watch, again, halfway back on the week, Always know where you are halfway back on the week, halfway back on the day. All right, from those highs, 8:30 a.m. on Tuesday to lows, that's what we could squeeze back into. Now, if that breaks, that means bank is rising and the Russells can lift off. All right, but it is at a profit target here. All right, so that's what we're looking at on the Russells. Okay, halfway back on the week is up here. We can get rid of this. We don't need it. All right. So that little bit of bank strength we're having, seeing a little pop here, a little defense. The anatomy of a move, right? What needs to happen now is we need to get into this fuel, right? And you'll see a bunch of covering going on, right, as we squeeze back into our next measured move. Okay? So there's the Russells. Now, when we go to the YM, again, it had a big rip this morning, okay, because of bank. Well, look where the YM is. All right, from those lows on December 10th to our highs on December 15th, we've traded it once. We're right back there again. All right, so if we see, right, bank starting to lift off, the VIX starting to weaken, YM can run. All right, it's got targets way up there, 49,519. Right, and you can see we're starting to get some support. The YM and the Russells have actually been the strongest. They were the strongest this morning. If you looked at like our morning session, you saw the YM and the Russells rising while the NASDAQ and the ES were falling. Okay. All right, so there's the indices. All right, again, it all depends on right here. That is everything to us right there. Looks like bank is trying here, trying to do something off those halfway back on the day. All right, and that's going to give the indices that tailwind. All right, so if we get bank lifting off, we need the VIX to join the party. Right, and then we can have a nice squeeze going into the close. All right. Okay, so there's any questions, VIX bank indices, as we're going into the afternoon. Remember, we're at midweek. This is where we sit midweek right now. Anybody? All right here. There's your indices right there, that little level. Right, there's your indices. Okay, everybody good? All right, moving on. Now, Bitcoin, look at this. There's no doubt about this. It got Matumbo'd right at its next measured move. So we're in these shorts, right? Okay, we're in these shorts. We've been in these shorts from October 17th, lows to lows. Remember, this is the one didn't break. All right, didn't break. Excuse me. And then we broke the opposing move right here. Lather, rinse, repeat, right? Broke the opposing move. Then we dropped the short. All right, as soon as that opposing move broke, we got smacked at this next short setup. All right, right there. So everything is in line. We've confirmed targets down at 75,323. So there's our next measured move. That target is 83,054, and we can just continue to trail this guy down all the way into those targets. All right. So very technical, being very technical on the way down here. All right, very technical on the way down. All right, so this is the Bitcoin futures. Now, when you look at spot, remember spot's going to trade all weekend, but right now it's very, very similar to what's going on the futures markets. All right, right there. All right. So there's that short that we're coming out of right there, December 9th, down here to our lows, right there on the 15th. Okay, there was that pullback and then bam. All right, so there might actually be another smaller move here. This is getting pretty tight, but there might actually be another small move here that we could sell into that would lead us down. Okay. All right. Okay, just watching the VIX here at these highs. All right. So nothing's really changed on Bitcoin. It's just going down in a series of measured moves, being really technical, right? Being really technical. Okay. So totally gambled on that Bitcoin resistance. I mean, you got short right there, Mr. Paz? You got short right there. That's not much of a gamble. That's just the next measured move, right? That's just the next measured move short. That's just what price is telling us. All right, that's a great trade. It's absolutely a great trade. All right. Okay, stocks. Stocks. What would you guys like to see? What do you guys got? Anything? VIX is just dancing around on top of that. Or right at that resistance level again. No, Mr. Paz, that's a great trade, man. That's a great trade. All right. No stocks? Really? You guys have been easy this week on stocks. Okay. Am I just holding off till after the new year? No big crazy stock positions. It will be nice to get the holidays over to get our participation back because it's really slow. I mean, it's not slow. That big sell-off was awesome, but you can just see, especially when Europe closes. All right, remember, this is our last full week, guys, of the year. This is our last full week of 2025. Isn't that crazy? Next week, we have, I'll get the schedule out to you guys, but we have Christmas, and then the week after that, we have New Year's. All right. Okay. All right, cool. Well, let's move on. Fine. Let's move on. I heard the guys, Squirrel decided to call me out for saying HELL, and that submitted to the swear jar. Sorry if I hurt anybody's ears with that, but thanks, Squirrel. All right. Okay. Man, you guys are quiet. Is everybody alive? Somebody get the little stick figure out, poking the stick, ground with the stick. Make sure you guys are still with us here. You need therapy now after that? Yeah. Cover your ears. Earmuffs. Earmuffs. All right, looks like we're trying to get a little bit of a squeeze here, guys, if the VIX joins the party. All right, did I switch my screen? Yes, I did. Okay. All right, so moving on to gold and silver. Well, here, let's look at crude oil here for a second, because something happened on crude oil. Remember, this has just sucked, right? This is just wretched price action since end of October. We haven't even looked at this thing. This is gross. But look what we did. We dipped into this low, right? On crude oil. Remember, we had crude oil inventories today too. And there was an extension that broke. We dipped into this low and then broke that extension. So there might be some opportunity here, guys, on crude oil. All right. There's the first pullback after the trend break, after the dip into lows. Kind of makes you perk up, huh? Kind of makes you perk up. That's a long way. Get back to resistance, right? So I might start something here on crude oil. That's a big opportunity, right? That is a big opportunity. Let me see if we look at the 1 hour here. Yeah, this is usually how it happens, right? I have a dip into low. We have a 1 hour bar that closes back above that low. That's right there. And then we'll defend this pullback, right? We'll defend the pullback. We'll defend the previous low right through here, right there, right? And that's normally how these happen, okay? And you're getting in on the ground floor, okay? So there might really be some opportunity here on crude oil, all right, going forward, okay? So there's that, right? There's that. That's pretty juicy. I'll probably throw something at that, All right. Failure would be obviously breaking this, but I'll probably throw something at this, something small, so I can put my stop down here and just let it. If it's going to work, it's going to work. If it's not, it's not. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Paz, go fuel up your car today. You guys ever look at the RBOB? If you look at the RBOB, you can kind of look at your gas prices. All right. So there's crude oil. All right, so let's move on to the precious metals. All right, so here's gold starting to finally move. Okay, it's been in a consolidation up here for a while. All right, so coming out of these lows, remember, we've got targets way up here 44.33, 46.07. We got way big targets up there. All right, so coming out of this low on the 15th, what was that, Monday? Yeah, halfway back on the week right here was briefly sloppy, but now we're defending it, right? And you can make the case that we hit that target. I mean, we're real close. All right, I'm going to leave this here for now. But gold, you can see gold trying to lift off here. All right, look, it's doing it as I said it. That's kind of cool. So we're getting higher highs, higher lows, right? All that fun stuff. All right, leading us into these larger targets above us. So we remember normally with gold, it'll go sideways early in the week and then trend later in the week for whatever reason. That's just kind of how it works. So we'll see if we get any trend going into second half of the week here. All right, now silver on the other hand. All right, here's silver being nuts. Okay, so we're in now extensions of extensions of extensions. All right, here's the most recent one we're in. Remember, we have larger targets up here at 67.75. That's the target of this move. Okay, these are just smaller worker bee moves inside of the larger one to get us to that target. All right, we have these pullbacks right here. Okay, every time it makes a new high, it's a new all-time high on silver. Okay, so we had these pullbacks right here. Remember, these were briefly sloppy, very briefly sloppy. All right, just barely dipped in. And now we've ripped away from it and we blew through that target. Well, highs to highs now, right? Because we blew through a target. Highs to highs, that defended this morning very nicely. Right there. All right, so there's silver continuing its trend. Defended right there. All right, so we got plenty of targets above us. All right, we'll have to watch when we get these 67.57s, because if we don't go through those, right, and into a new extension, silver could make a pullback, right? Could make a decent sized pullback here. All right, but as of now, big with a pinwheel, whee, right? Just keep on keeping on. Crazy. This was that 4-hour straight up bar last night. All right, so there's silver, just awesome, right? Awesome. 67.57. That's what we'll have, or 67.75. That's what we'll have to watch. All right. Yeah, and eventually you'll get it, Peter. Not long ago, you showed how we are sitting on profit target, and you drew a fib, and it looked like it broke. Now, on what you're gonna have to tell me what instrument, Art? Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me on what instrument. Yeah, we'll eventually get that, Peter. Eventually, there'll be profit taking, right? I think on the Russells. Hang on a second, guys. I got an ant. Sorry, Mr. Ant. Okay. On the Russells, I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's see. All right, no, that hasn't broken. That hasn't broken. This is the next pullback. You might be thinking this, but this is halfway back on the week, right? We broke it, but then we made a new low. When you make a new low like that, you can draw to that new low. That reactivates that anchor. So there's our halfway back on the week. That might be what you're thinking. Right, but anytime we have something like that, guys, whether it's an extension or whatever, and it breaks, but then we make a new low or a new high if you're looking the other way, you can, especially on a halfway back on the week, right? Bank must be lifting off here. All right. Yep, there it goes. Isn't that funny? You can just look at it and know that bank's lifting off. All right, so it looks like we're trying to squeeze here. We just need the VIX to get through this. All right, let's see if bank is going to break this. We'll watch that. Remember, the bank isn't traded. Doesn't have to be exact, but that's kind of what we go off. It just draws to guide us, right? As guide. Okay. All right, so there's gold and silver. Now, moving on to the dollar. This is where things get really interesting because dollar weakness, right? Dollar weakness, that gives a boost, right, to the precious metals and the indices. So if we continue these dollar weakness trades, right, and the VIX rolls over, remember there's the big three, right? VIX, bank, and the dollar. So if we get the VIX rolling over, bank going up, and dollar weakness, that's the big three for bullishness on the indices. All right. Now remember, DXY is not the dollar. It's just an index, a bunch of different currencies shoved together. But there's the short from December 9th to our lows down here on December 16th. All right, right there. So we'll see. Remember, if you're going to watch, if you want true dollar strength and weakness, just watch the euro. All right, that's the easiest way to do it. So we'll see. This continues to fall, dollar weakness. Right, for some reason we lift off dollar strength. All right, but we are in dollar weakness trades right now. So when we go to the actual currencies, you'll see here's the dollar yen. All right, I'll probably jump into this after the call. Here's the short. Now we bounced off this long, but we haven't broken this short. So from these highs on December 9th to our lows on December 16th, right here, right, we could fall out of that. You can see the resistance as soon as we got here, right? We could fall out of that, and that would be dollar weakness. Okay, if we, for some reason, continue higher, dollar strength. But when you look at the euro, you'll see the euro just traded along. Okay, so this falling dollar weakness is rising dollar strength. All right, but we're still in shorts. Even though we traded this long below us down here, we haven't broken any shorts. We didn't break the halfway back. Now, if we go up here and break this, then we would draw lows to highs and we'd be in dollar strength trades. All right, so looking at the euro, so here's what the euro did. These lows were put in on December 9th. It was a Wednesday, I think. No, it was a Tuesday. Okay. All right. To our highs on the 16th. There's that pullback. It was just the next in a series. All right. There's that pullback. Now what we need is this to break. All right. And you can see it's running into resistance. So we don't want to draw up this long from lows yet because that could get steamrolled. We need to get through, if we can get through these 1765s right here, right, then we could confirm dollar weakness trades up into these 118.48s. But if not, we could fall right back down to the bottom of the range. All right. So we'll see. But this continuing higher, dollar weakness, this falling back down, dollar strength. Now, what's interesting is, now that I'm looking at this, is here's the euro in this short setup, right? Here's the dollar yen in this short setup. So we got to be careful of that. If we see the dollar yen falling with the euro, that's very bearish. That's the carry trade unwind. All right. So just be aware of that. All right. Okay. So there's the euro, right? Now let's look at the pound. There we go. There's the pound ripping away from its long. All right. Now this is interesting because the pound broke the short. All right. So from our lows on December 2nd to our highs on December 16th, right? This broke. At least I think it did. Pretty sure it did. Yeah, that pierced. So it broke its opposing move. So it's a little bit stronger than the euro right now. All right. So we can watch for these pullbacks on the pound. All right. Absolutely, we can. All right. See what happens. Kind of catch it down here on the way back up. This falling brief dollar strength back into dollar weakness. So it'll be interesting to see there. right? We can draw this up on the euro and watch it, but it's not something you want to blindly trust because we didn't break the short, right? We don't want to blindly trust this. All right. So we will see. What do we got going? VIX still defending that short setup. Hasn't fallen out of there yet. Oh, there's that bank short didn't break. See that? Didn't break, but we are coming off of our halfway back on the day. So we'll see going into the afternoon. If this continues higher, right, you can see obviously that halfway back from highs, right, got smacked right there. If this continues higher, that's going to give those indices a tailwind. If this rolls back over, they're going to lose any sort of tailwind they got. So for us to have a rally this afternoon, okay, we need this green going up. We need this red going down. Okay, right now it's just stuck up here, but it is defending this like a son of a gun. Okay, so we'll see if we can get some push to the downside. And if that's the case, then we're going to continue this little squeeze to whenever the VIX gets to its target. All right, there's your little dip into lows. Right, there's your little dip into lows. Now, if Bank and the VIX continue to join the party, we can make a nice squeeze this afternoon. Okay. Well, that one was pretty quick, guys. You guys taking it easy on me on the stock stuff. All right. Any questions? Anything you guys want to see again? Look at silver. Lord almighty. Look at that thing. Yeesh. I'm totally cool with that. We can keep doing that forever if you ask me. Just forever. Keep doing that. Yep, gold again. Is that you, Dubious? All right. Oh, there we go. Okay. So here's gold. Coming off of these lows. What's up, buddy? Coming off of these lows on December 16th. What was that? Monday? Monday's lows to highs. There's that. It was just barely sloppy. Remember, that's the middle of this nasty range we've been in, but it did end up holding the middle of the range. So there we go. So you can look at this one of two ways. One is we haven't hit this target because we officially haven't, and just leave your draw right there. Number two, if you want to trail right from those lows, you absolutely can. All right, I'm just leaving it like this for now. And it's trying. It's low participation. Everything, obviously, all the money's in silver. All the money's, rolling out of gold into silver. All right, which we mentioned a long time ago. Right, for those that have been on. My silver, by the way, this is kind of cool. Let me look at it real quick. My silver, since we started talking, what's my silver at? 82%. Isn't that crazy? 82%. My GDXJ is at 67. That's nice. So yeah, that silver has been rolling up. We've been talking about it for a while. Some of you guys are probably ahead of me, right? Some of you guys are probably ahead of me on silver for your average fills. All right. Okay. All right, everybody good? Everybody good? Any other questions, guys? It's a pretty easy day. Let me see this get through here. See right there? A little wick. A little wick right there. That's why we're getting that. All right. Yeah, Mary Rose, you're ahead of me. Your average fill, is that your average fill? I didn't know if you've been averaging all the way up. What is mine? Mine's like $10 ahead of yours, I think. Yeah, my average now, taking mine, is $32.97. Yeah, that's my average. All right. So I got in lower than that, obviously, but every time you add and it's higher, your average obviously goes up. But that's awesome, Mary Rose. $20. $20. Very cool. Yeah, so you're up over 100. Very nice. All right. So going into the afternoon, guys, it's all about this nonsense, right? We need this to fall. What's bank doing? Is it starting to pull back now? Yeah, it slammed into that short from highs, right? So we're kind of getting stuck here. All right, so we'll see. This falls, we're going to get a squeeze. Simple as that. Well, thanks, Miss Mary Rose. Appreciate that. All right. Okay, any questions, guys? Anything? This is a teaching hospital, so is there anything I can do? Everybody good? Okay. All right, well, let's enjoy our last full days or our last full week of 2025. All right, so be safe this afternoon. It's all about this right here, right? And you can see it happening in real time. Tick, 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 tick. All right. All right, thanks, Adrian. Yeah, you're very welcome, Adrian. You're very welcome. All right, guys. Tyler, you got us. We had a short one today.
Yes, sir. I'm here. We appreciate it, Aaron. Always awesome value. I've been telling everybody. I mean, you gotta come in and get this value, man. It's awesome. Good stuff as always.
Cool. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Have a great afternoon. Talk to you guys soon. Thanks, Tyler.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Aaron.
All right, bye.
That's it. All right, guys. We're gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll be back. Yeah, Aaron is the best, man. He's the best. Absolute legend, the man, the myth, the legend, Aaron Ellis. Yeah, we'll have Aaron back on tomorrow, 8:15 a.m. He's always given great breakdowns, setting expectations, doing a good job of tying everything together in the market. Unlike anybody else, he does awesome. So we will be back. We'll be back with Trading the Game Show here shortly, 1 o'clock, and we're gonna give away the 50K Lucid direct account. So stick around. Once we get Amar and Karen back on, we will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Stock Dad family, we're excited to announce a partnership with Lucid Trading, a prop firm where traders' experience is first priority. Prop firms can be confusing. Some have rules that seem unfair, platform restrictions, claim to pay, but then deny payouts. Lucid Trading lets you trade on over 8 platforms: NinjaTrader, Trade-of-8, Project X, Rhythmic, and more. Their customer support team answers tickets within 5 minutes on average and are available. What's up, everybody? We are back with trading the game show. How are you guys doing? Karen and Amar?
Amazing. How are you?
That's good. That's
Good,
wonderful.
good.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Well, Trading the Game Show, if you're new to this segment, is a segment where Amar and Karen, they're going to take trades on sim or, it's basically simulated funds, right? And we're going to compete against each other while answering trivia questions of different categories and scalping the market. And to start things off, what we do is we spin the game show wheels, which will be their time frames. Amar, since you're on first, we'll go ahead and spin your time frame wheel here first. This will be the time frame that Amar is going to have to. Oh, Amar, this is the first time we've had the seconds, a 30-second time frame, Amar. Are you prepared for this? Are you prepared for the 30-second time frame? Your chart's going to be fun to watch, my friend. Let's go. 30-second time frame. Hey, chat, let us know how the audio is. We're going to make sure everything sounds okay. All right, Karen, are you ready to spin for your time frame here?
Sure.
Here we go. Ooh, the 1 minute chart. I think this is the first time you haven't had the 2 minute.
That is.
Here we go.
That is all right.
All right,
Let's
so we got
change
the
it to
we got
1
the
minute.
30-second chart versus the 1 minute chart here. Okay.
Okay.
And then we're
Change
going to start off with our
this.
first trivia category. We're going to switch it up a little bit this week. This is our last week of Trading the Game Show before we have the Tradeify sponsorship. We're going to lock in a set of rules. Things will be nice and crisp come January. But for right now, what we're going to do is we're going to switch up the trivia category for each trivia question. So for right now, where this will just be your trivia category for your first trivia question, this will be for Amar. Here we go. Oh, hockey again. We got the hockey. All right, hockey for Marlins.
You gotta put something new in there.
I know, I do. I have to. That's on the to-do list, I promise. Come January, we're going to have a whole fresh set of questions. All right, so we got hockey.
Gonna have a makeup section, I hope.
There we
Makeup.
There we go. Hey, listen, I'm dead serious. Whatever
Music,
trivia
movies,
categories. All right, audio, great. Love to hear.
80s, 90s.
80s, okay. I had so many, to be honest with you, when I first started this, I had so many ideas and I was like making them and it was like so much information and it just got like a lot and I was like, oh. But anyway, we're,
Okay.
I agree. We need to freshen up the trivia categories a little bit here. Oh, pop culture for Karen. Pop culture. Okay.
Oh,
Here
okay.
we go. We've had that one other time.
Really? Okay.
My OBS must know that I'm a hockey. I don't know why we get hockey all the time.
I think so. All right. I'm gonna be an expert by the time we're done.
That's right. That's right. We're gonna turn you all into fans by the time it's said and done. All right, so we're gonna get the wheels off here. You guys are welcome to start trading. Amar, 30-second chart here. Karen's on the 1 minute chart. And Amar will start off with him with trivia. Let me pull up trivia. Go ahead and take a look. We're not gonna rush into it here. Now, reminder, we have the trivia questions tiered in different difficulties. We have easy for $50, we have medium for $100, and we have difficult for $200. And our contestants are able to choose which tier of difficulty they would like to be asked in their trivia. And then we wrap the game show up with a wager question, which they can wager an amount that they will either win or lose on their last trivia question. Did you guys, I mentioned this before you got on, Karen. If you look at the VIX futures at 1818, the just absolute precision of resistance, it's been tagged like 18 trillion times to the tick.
Yep. Yep.
Amar, what kind of difficulty are you thinking you're going to start on these hockey questions, my friend?
Let's go medium.
We're going to go medium? Okay, let me find a good medium question for you here. If you guys are eyeing anything up on the charts, make sure you let us know.
Okay. Seems like a lot of chops still.
It sure does, huh?
Hope it's not a Head and Shoulders. I mean, I kind of see it, but let's hope it's not.
All right, Amar, you ready for your first
Open it up.
question?
Sure, let me have it.
Who was the first NHL goaltender to score a goal?
Mm.
Let's see here. Was it A, Martin Brodeur? Was it B, Ron Hextall? Was it C, Mike Smith? Or was it D, Henrik Lundqvist?
I have no idea. We're just gonna take a guess and say B.
Bro, what did Karen? Is Karen texting you over there? Because ding, 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 my friend, that is correct. Karen is a legend
All
of the
right.
guessing game, and
Yeah,
Amar
I
is
may
just
be.
Amar
I may be in
is just
trouble.
stepping right up next to her with a $100 guess on Ron
There you
Hextall
go.
is the correct answer. The first NHL
Mhm.
goaltender to score a goal. Wow, impressive work there, Amar.
Thank you, thank you.
We got pop culture here. We got to open up a pop culture tab. It's been a minute.
Nice.
My ChatGPT is funny. It gave me the multiple choice on that, and on 2 of the 4, it just gave me the last name, and then on 2 of the 4, it gave me the first and last name. Luckily, I'm so smart, Amara. I knew the first and last name, which is probably what helped you. You know, you can thank me for that.
Well, you all, thanks.
Karen, is there any particular difficulty that you would like to start off with your pop culture trivia question?
He did difficult. So
He
I'll
did.
do
He did
difficult.
medium. He did
No,
medium. So $100.
medium.
He's
All right,
got
I'll-
$100. You're gonna
I'll
stick with
do
medium as
medium.
well.
Yeah, I'll do medium.
Okay, I dig it. I dig it. We're gonna throw your chart up here. Anybody watching anything right now on the charts?
Nope.
I was thinking spy calls before, but then it dropped, and now I'm just waiting.
Yeah, it's looking. This is the time frame here in the trivia on Trading the Game Show. I feel like we do
Yes.
get dealt with like that the chop segment of the market here. That's right. We power through is what we do here on Stock Dads TV,
Yes.
and we manage the chop. Man. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. I got another Groot question. I'm gonna avoid it just for you, Karen.
Okay. Oh, and a travel section would be nice.
Oh, okay. See, I like this. These are the tips I need. So
For
we said
questions.
makeup, and here's the thing. I want our viewers. I want random
Yeah,
viewers
right.
to come
Now,
on and
travel, I
compete. So
think, is more.
we need
Yeah.
a wide variety of trivia questions. So I think that's valid. I
Yeah.
got noted down here. We got makeup. We're gonna do the whole
I
the
was
whole
kidding about
Sephora
makeup, but I mean,
shelf.
why
We're gonna
not?
do trivia questions on, and travel here.
All right, travel. Something that everybody would have a chance at if you're not a sports person.
All right. Here's your first pop culture question, Karen.
Okay.
Which singer starred in the movie A Star Is Born? Was it A, Ariana Grande? Was it B, Adele? C, Lady Gaga? Or D, Miley Cyrus?
Oh, is that the one with Cooper?
It is the movie with Bradley Cooper. That is correct.
Yeah. All right. So that was Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga. See, that's correct. Ding,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding. That is correct.
Yeah.
High five said he's praying for Karen's PC. You and me both. High five. You and me both.
It's a female. High five.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that movie.
Well, her and I are both. We're praying for your PC, Karen.
Yes. Let's go. X.
We're hoping Santa's gonna bring Karen a new PC.
Supercharged.
Supercharged. Yeah.
I need to go and. Yep.
So, are both you guys still flat here?
Yes.
Wow, this is I think the longest. I mean, I get it. We're like opening the segment.
I'm gonna go long here.
Like, get on it, put on a tray.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
The 30-second
Wow.
chart, chat. The 30-second
Boom.
science math. Okay, that's a good point. High five. That's a good point.
Mhm.
Science
There you go.
math.
All right.
I like this, Amar. You're playing the low end of this 30-second range. Everybody knows 30-second ranges are super valid. That's a joke, guys. Come on. I needed my laugh track. Where's it at? He's joking about my 30-second ranges. All right, we're gonna, while we're waiting on this, we're gonna spin the wheel because we're gonna redo the trivia category here for Amar. You're gonna get away from hockey, hopefully, Amar. Here we go. Let's give it a spin.
Respin it.
It
Pop
did
culture.
hockey again. I'm respinning. I'm not giving you another hockey question. I just don't know what it is. Why hockey is such a magnet on this trivia wheel. Amar, what kind of grill skills do you have? Can you cook? Fuzz gave us like an in-depth
he schooled us.
education. Instead of just answering the questions, Fuzz is breaking down everything. He's breaking down how the meat was breaking down.
All
Oh
right.
man, I'll give it a try.
Here we go. What difficulty?
Cook
do
a
you
mean
want?
steak.
Okay. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oh man, I went to hit the swear jar thinking it was the but it was the wheel. I just spun the wheel again. Alright, grill master. Let's go.
I'll try little calls here too.
Okay, so alright. Both our contestants are looking at longs. Both you guys looking on SPY? SPX for more?
Spy, yep. 6 at 90 cents. I don't know why this still does not show me. There it is. 91 cents I got in at.
That was one of my favorite things so far in this segment was when instead of just answering the question, Fuzz would just educate us all on on smoking brisket. It was like the best thing ever. What difficulty do you want to go with here, Amar?
Let's do medium again.
You're medium again. Okay. All right. This one for Fuzz, he would have been insulted, and I'm not trying to insult you here, Amar, but the question is, what is a brisket? Is it A, pork shoulder? Is it B, beef cut? Oh, I'm sorry, beef chest cut? Is it C, lamb leg? Or is it D, chicken thigh?
Beef.
Yes, sir. Ding, 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 ding. B is the correct answer. Beef chest cut. Let's go, Amar. Congratulations. That's another $100 in trivia.
Nice.
We got some smart traders around here, guys. Let's go. Karen, the world's greatest trivia guesser. At least she pretends she's guessing. I'm starting to think it's just an act.
You think?
I don't know. It's just you're too good at guessing that I don't know.
But I break it down as
you do break it down. You like just...
like the one that Fuzz got wrong was the one with what gives the pigment to the barbecue.
Yeah.
And then he picks salt. But then if you think about it, what gives it pigment and ended up being paprika?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Right?
Yep,
so I mean just use it in
you gotta use that common sense. You've literally done that for every question other than the Groot question. So I'm gonna hold it just because you've been so good on every. I gotta hold Groot against you forever.
All right.
We'll never let it go. All right, here's your trivia category. Basketball. Okay. All right.
Basketball. Here
we go. Let's see. Both our contestants are long here, correct?
Yeah.
For now, yeah.
For now. We've yet to have a wheel of randomness. We need a missed trivia question to hit the wheel of randomness here. So, guys, when we come back in January, I plan on having a whole set of these trivia questions where it has a graphic where the question plus the multiple choice selections, they will appear on the screen. You guys will see those. The contestants will see those. So we're going to clean this up a little bit. We're still kind of flying by the, what are they called? The sheet of our pants? Is that the right saying? Am I making stuff up?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Moore's like, I've never heard that expression in Pakistan. Seat of my pants. All right, Karen. What difficulty would you like to go with on the trivia question? Or basketball question? What do you? Well, I'm sorry. What was that?
Medium.
Medium. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I missed. Medium. Let's go. Can MJ pull through for Karen here? Are you more of a Larry Bird guy?
Yeah, I like Larry Bird.
I saw a
Him I
funny
know.
I saw a funny thing the other day. It was talking about Stranger Things, obviously a very popular show on Netflix. And I was like, Stranger Things takes place in the 80s, and I'm having a hard time believing it, because not one person has mentioned Larry Bird even a single time. Like it's like, I don't need a whole episode on Larry Bird. It's just you want to hear somebody say, "Did you see Larry Bird drop 50 last night?"
Yeah,
I was laughing.
that's true.
It's funny. These are tricky here. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I think this one's it's doable. Okay, here we go. All right, Karen. Who won the NBA MVP in the year 2021? Was it
Okay.
A, Jokic? Jokic? Sorry, I'm not.
Jokic.
Jokic?
Jokic.
Say that again, Amar.
Jokic.
Jokic. Okay, Jokic. Was it B, Curry? Was it C, Embiid? Was it D?
Joel Embiid.
There we go. See, I need Amar to ask these questions. Was it D,
Ooh.
Giannis? NBA MVP.
Hard to say his last name.
Giannis.
Giannis. Yeah.
Giannis. I got that.
Hmm.
Giannis. Let's go. You heard that. Let's go. NBA MVP in
Jokic.
2021. Amar, go ahead and give us the selections again.
Jokic, Curry, Embiid, or Giannis.
Yep, there it is. Pronounced properly.
Jokic. Is he where is he? He sounds like a tall guy.
I love it. I love that's your
They're all tall.
rationale.
They're NBA
They're the
players.
NBA we're
I know,
talking
but
about
who's
here.
extra?
Oh, I love it. I love her reasoning.
I don't know, because he made a big deal about Jokic. I'll go with that one.
I mean, hold on. Let me make sure.
He
I got
mentioned
the
it.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's question 4. I redid my questions here. I gotta make sure everything lines up.
Jokic.
1, 2. That's correct. A Jokic is
Jokic.
correct. Ding, 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 ding. Another $100.
What does he look like? What is it? Wait, how do you
He's a
spell
white
it?
boy, isn't he? Isn't he?
He's like a 6'11", 7-footer white guy from Serbia.
So, yeah,
Serbia. I was gonna
he's
say
the guy who was
Croatia or
at the
Serbia.
He was with
or-
the Mavs, right? And the Mavs traded him to LA, right?
No, that's someone else. That's Luca.
Oh, I'm thinking of Luca. That's what I'm thinking of. Where's Luca
How do you
from?
spell it? I want to see
You
what he
spell
looks
it.
like.
Let me find it. Jokic.
IA, or something
I
like
see. You were wrong. See, you could say it, but you can't spell it anymore.
that. You try to spell
Oh.
it.
I could if it wasn't right in front of me. I couldn't. Jokic.
Oh, Nikola.
Nikola. That sounds Russian. Nikola.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have. Yeah. Russian. Wait, they're tall too.
Yeah. If they're in the NBA, I mean,
Nikola.
where
Okay.
does
Thank you,
Nikola
Nikola.
play?
Center, point guard, everything.
What team?
The
Denver
Nuggets?
Nuggets. Okay. Man,
Refers to the phenomenal, often otherworldly passing and play making of NBA. Wow. Throws long, accurate. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the word Jokic baseball means now it's telling me baseball. It means refers to phenomenal. I didn't know that.
All right, we're gonna rip one more trivia question each here, and then we'll wrap it up with the wager question. So, Amor, this is gonna be a new category for you. Movies, TV shows. Amor, how do you feel about that?
Better than hockey.
All right. Let's go. What difficulty would you like to go with here, Amar?
Let's go hard.
I like it. Amar likes to send it here on Trading the Game Show, and I got nothing but respect for it.
That's right.
So, are you more of a movie guy or more of a TV show guy?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I've seen many movies. I've seen many TV shows.
Okay.
Actually, more movies than TVs, I guess. Only TV I watch is like sitcoms. Over and over again.
Okay.
The
I'm
Office.
gonna go. This is a little personal to me. I've talked about this before in stream. I don't know if you've seen it or not. But here's your question, Amar. TV movies. Bryan Cranston played which iconic TV character? Was it A, Tony Soprano, B, Don Draper, C, Walter White, or D, Dexter Morgan?
Dexter.
Not Dexter, is that what you said?
It's Walter White.
Walter White, ding, ding,
On
ding,
Breaking
ding. Walter
Bad.
White, that is correct. Breaking Bad, that is correct. $200 to you, Lamar. Congratulations.
Let's go.
That puts you at $400 in trivia winnings.
Oh, this is not looking good. We're turning back again.
We're going lower here.
I don't know. I'm on 30 seconds, so it's up and down, up and down.
I'm more like, yeah, I don't even know which way we're going. The 30-second chart here, chat. Let's go. Hey, it looks like based off your entry, you're still in the green here. The 30 high five. The 30-second range is holding. Do you guys know anybody that trades like anything lower than the 1 minute in real life?
Some futures guys, that's 30 seconds.
There you go. There you go, Mar. Some people are doing it. No excuses here.
Some people.
Some people.
Not me.
No.
That sounds like something Jokic would say. I'm people. That's Serbian.
People.
Me people.
Me people, my people.
All right, Karen. This will be your last trivia question before the wager. I guess,
Okay.
Let's see. Day trading. Here we go.
Okay.
What
Day
difficulty you want
trading?
to go with?
Extreme.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, extreme.
You gotta go
Extreme.
difficult here. See, we should have made.
Yeah.
We should have did it with the day trade. We should have extreme category.
Extreme.
You'd have to like do
let's
some math on the Greeks and.
Oh God. No. Let's see. maybe I'll
Okay.
add one. Maybe I'll add more. Oh, if it held at 9, I want to add more, but this is.
I specifically
my
asked
God.
ChatGPT to make the day trading questions harder, and I'm like reading through the difficult questions, and I'm like, oh my gosh, these are not hard enough.
Not,
That's hard for
I'm going to add a little bit more here.
me too.
Both adding to the longs? Okay, I like it.
Yeah, let's do
Not
it.
falling behind.
Let's go. My new basis looks like it's 0.8. Wait, no, where's the basis? I don't know, but it's telling me I'm flat at the moment.
You're supposed to be adding?
Yeah, I added, so now I'm down $30. Okay, so I figured I had to tell me where or how much I'm up or down instead of me doing the math like last week. Okay.
All right, Karen, are you ready for your question? Our last trivia
Yes.
question before the wager.
Okay.
All right, Karen, the question is, what is, in quotes, maximum pain in options? Is it A, the highest IV, B, the strike price where most options expire worthless, C, most volatile candle of the day, or D, largest drawdown? This is an interesting one to me because I've never
Yeah,
really
'cause
heard this
I'm like-
expression before.
I mean, I've heard of it, but I actually.
How do you turn an iron condor into a butterfly? High five. I could not answer that question. I don't know. We need high five
You-
creating the day trading trivia questions there because that's a great one.
That would be easier though, because
Yeah.
then you would just.
I know. I've never heard
create
of
an
this
iron
term before.
condor.
What is maximum pain in options? A, highest IV. B, strike price where most options expire worthless. C, most volatile candle of the day. Or D, largest drawdown.
That's interesting because I would think max pain would have something to do with the IV, but I don't know if that's necessarily the answer. The strike price, or if the strike price is worthless, is there one for that or no?
Yeah, so it says strike price where the most options expire worthless.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
We'll go with that.
With that train of thought, because that max, it would be you're done. There's nothing you can do.
Ladies and gentlemen, she
If-
does it again. Ding, ding,
That's
ding,
how I
ding,
would
ding,
think of it, yeah.
ding. Let's
Okay.
go. $200. That is correct.
Nice.
The strike
Okay.
price where most options expire worthless is maximum pain.
Right, because
Which-
the IV would cause it to be max pain, but that's not, I mean,
There you go.
it's a variable, but I don't know if that necessarily would be, the max pain would be that you have nothing left.
Well, you guys are evened up here on the trivia right now, both sitting at $400 in trivia. Now you've both gone long and added into your longs here on your trading. The market seems to still be consolidating at the lows here, so this should be interesting, which is going to leave things up to our wager question. And so what we're going to do next here, and by the way, chat, in just a couple minutes, we're going to be giving away a Lucid 50K direct, no challenge needed. You can start earning towards your payout from your very first trade. We'll be giving that away at the end of Trading the Game show here. So let's see the category. Amar, this will be your wager question. You got to wager your amount. You got to risk. Football is a trivia question. Now, here's the thing. I originally said this. We're gonna ask your opinions on the fly. I've originally said this, that you could wager between $50,000 and $10,000. Should we maximize the wager amount on your current trivia earnings at $400? So you can only risk all of your trivia. Don't you think? I think that makes more sense. I've been thinking about it. I think maybe that makes more sense.
Yes.
So you can risk
Much more
between, we're gonna say, I guess between 1 and 400, which is your trivia earnings at the moment.
We're gonna risk 300.
$300. Okay, so 300. Risk on the wager. Football. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. How do you feel about football, Mar? I know we've talked about you're a cricket guy.
I'm a big football guy too.
Okay. Okay. You seem to got basketball under wraps as well.
Yeah.
You're
Big
just
sports guy.
you're basically an athlete, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Finally got it.
Figured it out. Okay. Oh, I like this. I like this question. I like this question. Which franchise has the fewest playoff wins in NFL history? Is it A, the Cleveland Browns? Is it B, the Houston Texans? Is it C, the Detroit Lions? Or is it D, what is it? What Jaguars? Or why I can't think of it?
Jacksonville Jaguars.
The Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh, those are all pretty bad.
Those are all pretty shitty franchises right there. I heard you guys two in the swear jar. There you go.
So I know Houston is fairly new, but so is the Jacksonville Jaguars. Cleveland's been
Cleveland's been
very
bad
old team.
for a long time, but yeah, back in the, I think they had Jim Brown maybe back in the day.
Yeah. It's between those two, but which one?
So you've narrowed it down between the Texans and the Jaguars?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Houston since they're the most newest team.
Houston
And
Texans.
they haven't been good.
B, final answer. Houston Texans?
Houston Texans.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't tell-
no. Oh.
Is it the Lions?
It's the Lions, the Detroit
Oh.
Lions. Oh. It's the fewest playoff wins in franchise history. The Detroit
man.
Lions.
I would think they had
Oh.
more since they've been good for the past 2-3 years.
Oh no! Oh no! I know that's tricky. Your reasoning was strong. I thought you had very good reasoning there. It sounded like Karen trying to answer or guess on a question. Oh, so that puts you at $100 of
$100.
trivia dollars. Okay, so we lost 300 there. Karen, you're sitting at $400 of trivia money. Now we don't know the exact amount on trading funds here, but Karen, we'll let you.
I'm actually down to 80. Okay.
We'll let you see your trivia category first.
Okay.
And then you can go ahead and pick your wager amount. Golf. Karen has said she likes to golf. She did pretty well in golf a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm learning birdie and with bogey, and I'm learning.
You did struggle on birdie and bogey, but I think you got it right. I think you got it right.
I did. I was like, I always get confused.
What would you like to waver? Waver.
I'm
What
gonna
would you like
add
to
a little
wager?
bit. I'm adding a little bit more here on the calls.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see if it goes through. There it is.
Can
Okay.
we get a market pause?
Well, we'll do 200.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. 200. Okay, so that's smart. We're gonna wager 200 here.
No, do 300.
Do 300. You want me to do the same?
I should do
I'll do
400.
Oh, she's going through.
No.
She's,
I'll do 300.
she's down to gamble, Marvin. She ain't stupid, all right? She ain't
That way, if she gets wrong, I win.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see here. I feel like these golf questions are tougher than the but maybe that's just because I'm not as good at golf trivia. Here we go. All right. Karen, are you ready for your $300 wager question?
Yes.
Which
Let's go
golfer
golfing.
once won 11, I repeat, 11 straight PGA Tour events? Was it A,
Okay.
Byron
Right.
Nelson? Was it B, Tiger
Okay.
Woods? Was it C,
Yes.
Ben Hogan? Or was it D, Gary Player?
All right. I wrote them down. So I don't have to...
Golfer once won 11 straight
11?
PGA Tour events.
PGA. Okay. Wow. I don't even know any of these.
You gotta know who Tiger Woods is.
I know Woods, but I mean, I'm not gonna go with him just because.
I see. Okay. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I don't know what I'm doing over here.
Unless I should.
No, I said nothing. I said nothing.
Yeah.
Do not let that influence
Okay.
you, please.
All right. Nelson, Woods, Hogan, and Player.
Sometimes we don't get more chat interaction here. I do respect that chat doesn't Google and spoil the answer. That's key.
Should I be random? And since Jokic, what was that guy's name? Jokic.
I don't know. We gotta ask
Jokic.
Lamar.
Jokic. He was A. So should I go with A again? Seems to be working. Nelson.
Bryson Nelson, or I'm sorry, Byron Nelson would be the
Byron. Yeah, I'll go with A.
Sorry
Yeah.
for the loud bang.
I don't-
She does it
I'm
again,
looking
chat. She
for-
does it again. She does it
I
again.
was like, it can't be. I wrote him down. Like literally, I wrote it
Oh,
down. Nelson.
Karen, if you don't start
Jose.
playing the lottery, you gotta retire the
know.
stage or anything. Because you're the world's greatest or go on Jeopardy, do something with the skill that
I
you
know,
have.
but
here.
they'll be like, "How do you know this?" Well, I see a pattern. It has been A most of the time, so I'll go with A again.
That is the correct. A. Byron Nelson.
A.
Which
Nelson?
golfer
Now I
has
gotta
won
look him
11
up.
straight
Hold on.
PGA Tour events?
Let me
Byron
look him
Nelson
up,
is
'cause
correct. Ding,
no
ding,
idea
ding,
who
ding,
he
ding,
is.
ding.
Byron
Which puts
Nelson.
Karen at
Oh, God, he was from-
$700 in trivia winnings, a $600 lead. Here, what time is it? We
Yeah,
got
he's-
140. We're going low. Oh, see, this could help you here. She did add to the long here, Amar. We're gonna need you guys to
Oh,
go
well,
flat here. I'll trade positions
I'm
flat.
closing.
I'll trade
I'm
positions
closing.
You're
flat.
flat?
We're gonna total things up here. Total things
Oh.
up. Everybody flat. Everybody flat. All right.
Oh, so Hogan was from the same time too. So I had to look it up.
Okay, I
Nelson was from
see. I've heard of
1912.
Gary Player, and I've heard of Tiger. Obviously, I've heard of Tiger Woods. I wasn't really
Yeah.
familiar with Byron Nelson or Ben Hogan as much.
It says Nelson and two other legendary champions of the time, Ben Hogan and Sam Snead, were born within 7 months of each other in 1912.
Oh, so this is old school.
So,
Okay.
This is old, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But he lived until 95, 95,
Oh, so he died-
94.
I was
Until
a young
2006.
4-year-old when our man Byron Nelson bit
Mhm.
the dust. Shout out Byron. All right, guys. So
God.
Amar, trading. Where did we end up
Oh,
from a trading
wow.
perspective? I know we're
I should've
dumping.
been
Negative.
more.
Negative what?
Oh
Negative
my
what?
gosh.
Negative 30%, 40-ish%.
Oh boy.
Can we calculate a dollar amount? Karen, what do we have on trading?
Negative
Losses.
$300.
Yep,
No, I didn't close mine, so I'm right now negative 1300,
Oh, see, so what do we got? Well, we need a dollar amount on here.
Yeah.
We need a dollar amount. We need a dollar amount.
Hold on, I'm
Above
waiting
40%.
for a little bounce.
So here's what I
A
will say:
bounce.
when we partner with this, I'm hoping this is gonna make life easier for you guys a little bit, because right now we're using like the Thinkorswim paper, and I know it's a little weird. What we're gonna do is they're gonna have 2 accounts that will be kind of preset. And I know, Karen, you're an options trader, so this may be a little weird, but you could, you could take your SPY trades. We'll just have to do them on ES, but it'll have an allotted set amount where it's like you guys are trading on the exact same thing. So then we can see, your exact P&L. It'll be easy. It'll be sim. It'll be good. So,
All right.
it'll make, I think, life a little bit easier in terms of
I'll do
calculating.
futures.
Yeah,
That's
it's just
fine.
it's just for fun, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Amar, do you have a dollar amount for us here? Because Karen's
$300.
technically speaking, she's down
What's going on?
600. She's negative 600 is her total.
Mine was negative 300.
Negative 300. And then you got 100. So that puts you at negative 200, which gives you the win, Omar. That gives you the
There
win.
you go.
Let's go.
Really? Ooh, nice.
Let's go. He must have been sized smaller than you on the trades there, Karen. That's what saved him. That's what saved
well,
him.
now I'm only down 1,000, so
There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is, by the way, chat, don't, if you're new to this segment, do not judge our traders based off of this, us forcing them to put trades on under these fun circumstances. But congrats, Warren. That's officially your first win, right? First win in Trading the Game Show.
Yes.
You got to bring it back, maybe. Bring it back in January. You could be the first one to win a Tradeify account. We've had a mixed bag here. We'll see. We'll see who we start off with. And by the way, chat, you guys, if you just this balance is very strong here. But if you guys just tuned into the segment here, we want you guys to compete in Trading the Game Show. We want you guys to come on and trade against Karen, trade against Amar, answer trivia questions. So when we launch in January, we'll have a whole fresh set of trivia questions, all good stuff. So if you guys want to get involved, please reach out to us. DM us at StockDadsTV on Instagram, or message us on Discord, or DM me at Risk Life News. Okay, now for our giveaway here. Chat, if you are still active in the chat, instead of pasting everybody who's been active this entire time, if you are still here and active right now, drop your name in the chat, and I'm going to add it to the wheel. It looks like we're down to about 11 viewers. So you got about a 10% chance. Drop your name in the wheel here, and we're going to give away a Lucid 50K direct to funded account. Amar, did you create your burner yet?
Not yet. I'll do it in January.
Okay, I like that. But don't tell anybody. Steve James. Do we got anybody? Mike? All right, we're operating at a 33.33% chance here. Anybody else gonna enter for the Lucid 50K direct account? Anybody else? We'll give you just a minute here. Oh my goodness, it's getting warm outside. I'm getting hot. Slim Vegan. High five. Is that the Karen told us that was a woman. So Amar, are you doubling? Do you have an alter ego that is a female named High Five?
No, High Five is a main member in.
I'm new, so I'm still learning everybody in the Stock Dads Discord. Sounds like High Five's a Discord OG here.
Yes.
sorry, Mike. We're down to 25% here with Slim Vegan, but we're just gonna give it another minute here, and we're gonna rip it at 25%. High Five. Would you like to be added to the chart? Amar's gonna have a legitimate chance to win, but not until January. He's got to win trading the game show again. He's got to take it with DJ if he wants an account for this win. He might be able to get one. Anybody else? Anybody else? Let's see. We'll give it to, it's 46 right now, 46. We'll give it to 47:30. That's 40 seconds. 40 seconds to get your name in. 40 seconds. We're back tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last day on SDtv Live before we take a little hiatus for the holidays.
Well deserved.
Yeah, it's been a good. We've been about 2 months here, about 2 months in a week. We had Thanksgiving in there, so we took a little break there. So probably about 2 months in total. We've been live with SDtv. So off to a good start. High Five's pretty good. Mars name in. All right, hey, you know what? Let's just see. We're gonna put it in, and then we'll leave it up to the powers that be. Okay, High Five. Here, we'll put it. Here's where you know what? A High Five. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put in High Five. If you win, Callan will email you a coupon code that you can send to Mar if you win. There you go. She said Amar doesn't celebrate Christmas. He only celebrates Tyler's birthday. We gotta get him in there. All right, here. All right, chat. Here we go. High Five throwing Prof Firms. Yeah, Prof Firms can do that to you sometimes. Prof Firms can do that. So I feel where you're coming from.
Yeah.
It's a. I do think their risk to reward on Prof Firms is definitely still there. I can see the frustration at times with them sometimes when you're just like, oh, if I would have did this on the cash account, it would have been better. All right, here we go. We're gonna spin the wheel. Mars wishing for it's gonna be Mike or Slim Vegan. Slim Vegan.
Dang, that was close.
That was close. Shout out Slim Vegan. We'll get you added to the giveaway sheet there, Slim Vegan. Oh, I'm gonna just drop this real quick for you, Slim Vegan. Just to make sure we have your contact info. I haven't added it yet today. Mike, I'm sorry, man. I know. I feel like Mike's been here for every giveaway, and it just hasn't seen any love. I feel that, Mike, but don't worry. It'll catch up. Slim, yeah, that's you, Slim Vegan. Shout out, Slim Vegan. Make sure you fill out your contact information. Make sure you enter your contact information. I just dropped a link in the chat. I'll pin it to the chat. Callan will email you with a coupon code, which will be for a 100% off a 50K Lucid direct to funded account, straight to funded. So no challenge, no eval. You can start earning from your first trade there. So congratulations to Slim Vegan. Everybody else, thank you guys for hanging out, tuning in, and being a part of SDtv. Karen, Amar, good stuff today. Thank you guys as always. We'll be back tomorrow with Jordan and Adidas and Aaron, and then we'll be off for the holidays. So, but thank you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Make sure you trade safe. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early. Peace out, everybody. Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.